And here I am just talking away and I'm muted. I'm sorry, guys. I'll start over. Linda, Linda, Linda. How are you, girl? Laughing at myself now. And five. And Bad Joe was here for a few minutes, but they were playing a gig tonight, so he's not going to be able to stay and sing, which was fine. I didn't expect him to even come by. Hi, Kim. How are you? Candlelight glimmering off her eyes, and surely she looks wonderful tonight. Was wondering if I was a side stream. Well, you should have said something, Jeff. I might have already had too much to drink for this live tonight. Who knows? And I thought, well, it's my normal Friday night, and I'm not doing nothing. I might as well go ahead and do it tonight. So we'll see how long it lasts. If nobody shows up, we'll just shut it down and try for another day. I'll go ahead and post the link up there if somebody wants to come up. And I really don't have much of nothing to talk about because of having the 5 o'clock live. I already pretty much said everything over there today. Northern Girl Hobbies, how you doing? Good evening. I'll be listening. Crazy long week, yeah. I can understand that. There, my sister Jan. Hey, bird. You gonna come keep me company tonight, Jan? I don't know if anybody else is going to tonight or not. I'm glad you found your seat, though. Nope. But I need you, sister. You know you ain't going to bed anytime soon anyway. I know you, Jan. You might as well just come up here and visit. I haven't even talked to anybody else today. I did send John a text earlier just checking on him because I hadn't seen him in several days in the live, so he said he might pop in and say hi sometime tonight. I haven't talked to Winders today. So has anybody got anything exciting happening for the weekend? All right, Kim, love you, girl. We'll catch you on the next one. Mosquitoes everywhere. Yeah, I know. Five. I'm ate up right now. Hi, Bill. You have to get up early and go to Jerry and Susan's farm. Cool, Jan. What are you getting at Jerry's again? Are you getting some more animals again? Think you pretty much got your hands full already. You already made it where you can't go nowhere. You know I'm harassing you, girl. Hi, Daniel. You're welcome, dear. I thought that's the least I could do. You come over here all the time, and I hadn't been over there. I'm not a sports fanatic unless it's football, and then I don't do pro ball, so I'll catch you on some good games sooner or later. And it was funny because I commented, and it was like I kept waiting and waiting to see if he was going to ever say anything or the videos ever going to start. And then after I got off of it. He's like, well, it wasn't even started yet. Bill, Joe is not going to be here. Him and Rain has got a concert or whatever you want to call it to do at a bar tonight. So he was just stopping by. I think he thought my live was at 10 and he was going to come in and sing before he took all his equipment down, but he was headed out to go play tonight. Yeah, I noticed that. It's like some Friday nights ain't hardly nobody live, and then some of them is just everybody is all at one time. So I didn't figure there'd probably be very many in here tonight, which is okay, especially since I hadn't been live for a couple of weeks on Friday. So I thought, well, I don't know if I'll be back next Friday or not yet either. We'll just play it by ear. 17 to choose from. Wow. Brendan broadcast lives matter. Well, they do. But I thought, well, we'd see how many shows up. If there's not very many, we may just do a love rate on somebody else or something. If we don't hardly have anybody. Where's Joanne? I don't know. Bill, I didn't think to send her a text or a message. Well, Jan, I'm always there. Sometimes I'm not commenting. Like tonight, I had a phone call right after you started too, and then we talked to almost. You was almost done. Tim, how you doing? I'm only here for a bit. My friend showed up at my campground I'm at. He's eating dinner right now. Cool. Well, you just know people from everywhere, Tim. To be all the way in Arizona and find somebody. I thought you was gonna come join me. So how long is it gonna be before you make it to Oklahoma, Tim? Well, that's cool, Tim. Hi, Squirrel. How are you? There's Mr. Tony himself. How are you, Tony? Angie feeling any better? I hope so. Tim is headed to Kentucky. I just told him on his way through he better hit me up and say hi. That I'd meet him somewhere on I-40 over there as he's going through. Well, I hope she feels better soon, Tony. This Tuesday in Oklahoma City. Well, are you going? You still going to stay on I-40, Tim? Because it'd be better for me if we met up like at Shawnee, which is right on I-40. That's good, Squirrel. Yeah, you got to get her well, Tony. We can't have our Angie down. She's our party girl. How long are you staying in Arizona, Tim? Wednesday in Russellville, Arkansas. So you're going to be coming straight down I-40 then. Well, you know you got to stop off at Shawnee. We got to have some lunch or something. Didn't know you could that I worked out, could dance. Well, I don't necessarily say I work out, but I have been known to cut a rug a time or two in my lifetime. No, Tim, I actually after Oklahoma City. Shawnee is probably about Nah, 30 to 45 minutes east of Oklahoma City on I-40. I mean, it takes me about that long for me to head south to Shawnee. Exactly, Jan. Tell him. I'm sure she knows what she needs to take since she is a nurse. She was up for a minute walking around but went right back to bed. I don't blame her. Bed's the best place to be when you're sick. They always say get lots of rest when you're sick. So ain't nothing wrong with that. But I'm sure Angie's probably a lot like a lot of the other people. It doesn't matter what your profession is. If it comes down to doing it yourself or doing that job yourself that you would do as a living, the last thing you want to do is worry about taking care of yourself that way. Exactly, Jan. They're terrible patients. Doctors are too. I just said someone myself sent vids to me of you flexed out and dancing, even vids of you and Winders dancing. Well, I don't know where they found them from because there's only been one place that I've danced, and that was at a meetup. The Winters wasn't there, so I don't know where that would have came from. Tim said that then we meet up for lunch on Wednesday. I leave Oklahoma City Wednesday morning to Russellville. Well, don't camp in Oklahoma City, Tim. There's campgrounds around Shawnee that you can camp at. Jan's not a good patient either. Well, yeah. Who is Jan? When you're sick, ain't nobody really a good patient. You're going to post them in a little bit? Oh. Well, I'd like to see it first, Jeff. If it's got me dancing in it. Hi, Sam. How are you? Good to see you. All right, you have to go. Well, call me, Tim, especially when you're getting close to Oklahoma City. We'll get the details worked out. I'm doing good, Sam. I just decided I'd do this live tonight, and then I'm going to sleep all day tomorrow if possible, which I probably won't, but I'm going to have a do nothing day tomorrow. Tony, yeah, I'm still in my camper. The big one is gone to the RV store or for consignment. You sent them to Joanne. She was surprised. Well, tell Joanne to send them to me. She's got my info. Might do it to you. What might you do, Sam? Now I'm confused. Okay, Chef. I'll be here for a little while. See how it goes. When the people die in bed, get up and get some gardening done. I don't have a garden, Tony. I couldn't start one this year with everything I had going on. I mean, we started it at my sister's. Hers is going pretty good. When I went by there, stayed there one night last week, took Billy home. But there wasn't no tomatoes ripe yet, so I didn't get to get any. But in my defense on that one, Tony, I've been busy every day. And I'm tired. I'm ready for a day off. And tomorrow's going to be my day off after this live is over. I'm snoozing as long as I possibly can. Which it wouldn't be unusual if my eyes are open at 7 o'clock and can't go back to sleep. But I'm going to be trying. I haven't had a sleep in day and I don't know how long. I think I have finally pretty much got everything done that I'm going to do. I was going to work on getting this trailer ready to sell, but I've decided it can wait for later on. When am I going to have a yard sale? I Well, I could have went ahead and done one now that I'm here, but I don't know. I might think about that. Hey, Joanne, how are you doing, dear? When do I leave for Florida? I don't know yet, Jan. We're kind of behind schedule. I woke up at 3 for some damn reason and couldn't get back to sleep. Well, I was up at 4 to 5 and then went back to sleep, slept till 7. And then that was it this morning. Yeah, send me those vids, Joanne. I gotta see what he's talking about. Did he got some videos of me dancing? There's only one place I know of I'm dancing. That was at a meetup. I might have stuff you want. Well, that's a possibility. But really, Tony, to be honest, I ain't digging the crap out of that old house because I know what critters are in there, and I ain't putting my hands nowhere near that stuff. If you want to come rummage through anything you want, you can find it. You can. I will make you a hell of a deal on it. I was going to hit you up though about maybe using your trailer one day. My neighbor's got one. He told me I could borrow it, but it's an older trailer and doesn't have no lights or nothing on it, and it's for a little flatbed trailer. I'm a little. I ain't never hauled anything on a flatbed without it having some rails and stuff on it to tie stuff down. And so when I get ready to take this ATV and the lawnmower to the storage, I'm a little bit leery of doing it by myself. Yeah, that new Wendy video was a good one. The drawing and the song went perfect together. Did you want to move? Yes, Tony. I want to get out of here so bad I can't already stand it. But I kind of got to wait till my ducks are all in a row. I'm kind of held up right now with the land sale. They're still working on all that paperwork. So when that's all done, I will be out of here. Still keeping the 5 acres for the kids, though. I'm switching that over to their names, and they're going to be responsible for it. Matter of fact, I told myself this morning is like, daggum grass is already needing mowed again. Should I mow it or should I let the kids do it? It's now their place. I thought about taking the lawnmower to the storage and say, well, I'm not about to get out here and push it. If y'all want this place mowed, you get over here and do some push mowing. Well, when I when I need it, Tony, it's going to be to haul my side by side and the riding mower to the storage unit. I didn't know how wide your trailer is. But I figured if you haul your tractor on it, it's probably wide enough to haul that ATV. It has to be 6 foot wide on the wheelbase. You need your land mowed, Jen? Yeah, I'm already missing Billy being around because he was keeping the grass mowed and weeded. And now the weeder's in storage, and I ain't started the mower yet. So I may have to do that Sunday or Monday. I don't know. All this freaking rain is growing like crazy, but the dang mosquitoes and stuff are about to eat me alive. 7 foot wide, 18 foot long. That's cool. That'd be plenty big enough, Tony. Hi, Matthew. How are you? Come mow your grass? I don't think so. If I ain't mowing mine, I dang sure ain't gonna mow somebody else's. And now Billy's texting me every day saying they're in Colorado having fun already. It's like, man, y'all killing me. Because I wanted to head on out there. Thought about going on anyway. Stay a couple of days and come back. And I miss my mountains. Especially when it's hot like it is today and tomorrow. It's going to be another day of 93, I think, tomorrow. And yes, I know. I'm talking about leaving Oklahoma and going where it's even hotter. And I'm going to die. I told him tonight, we may have to really be considering this house in Colorado or somewhere in some mountains somewhere for the summertime. It's say Florida for the winter. Because I don't know if I can do that heat. It's been years since I've actually had to stay around the hot weather for very long. Tony said, I want to move to the Idaho mountains or New Mexico North mountains. Yeah. I don't blame you, Tony. I've never been to the Idaho, but New Mexico northern mountains are really nice too. I still prefer Colorado's mountains though. It's actually still cooler there than the New Mexico ones are. But we do a lot of shopping and all that stuff, going out to eat and everything over in New Mexico and fishing. You're still working on your mower? I thought you got it fixed, Jan. Sam, Joanne, did you ever get your step stool to get in bed? Fishing, I've heard of that. Yeah, maybe so, Matthew. You think? I am missing my trout fishing big time. I can't hardly wait to get out there. Kim is here. I didn't see her. Yeah, well, she was here. She just said she had to leave. She's got some plans with a friend in the morning, so she's already left. Where, dang bug. Where about do you want to move to in the mountains, Brenda? Colorado. I'd like to be in the south central part of Colorado is where I'd like to be up in the. I don't want to get up in the mountains itself. There's a. I can't think of the name of that little community now. There's a little community. It's about 15 miles from Antonito, Colorado, going back west, and it's right at that point where it's not desert and it's not mountain, but it's that halfway up the mountain. So it still stays cool in there in the summertime because it's kind of surrounded by the mountains, but they don't get the snow like they do when you go on up higher. And Joanne said, I'm still struggling, Sam. I bet you are, Joanne. You're fine, dear. Yeah, the foothills of the mountains, yeah. But if you go back down to Antonito, Colorado, then down there it gets really cold in the winter because it's in the flatlands. So I don't want to be down there either. No to Colorado, yes to Missouri. I know, Jan, but Missouri don't have the mountains I want to keep me cool. You gonna be a mountain man like Jeremiah Johnson? Well, no, Matthew, because actually that area that I'm talking about, if you go up in the mountain there in the wintertime, you ain't getting out of it unless you got a snowmobile, because it does get snowed in. Some friends of ours that we used to camp at their campground for years, and their lodge part where they lived and had the office at the bottom floor, they literally would have to go out the top windows and keep the snowmobile uh, unburied and parked at the top of the snow to be able to get out of that valley there, because it would be snowed in completely if they didn't. So nobody really lives up there year round because it does get really bad in there in the wintertime. No, no, no. I will build you a mountain. Sure you would, Jan. A mountain of Toby Pope. I love you, girl. I'm not leaving you, woman. I'll be back. I guarantee you. I'll be back. We got meetups to do, woman. She just wants you to be at arm's length. Well, apparently, Matthew. And of course, Wendy wants me to move to Tennessee because there is mountains in Tennessee, but it still gets hot in Tennessee too. I said I want 4 to 5K above sea level. If I could get the kids to move, I would sell right now. We have 3 out of the 5 kids' families would move now. That's cool. You just got to get the other ones convinced, Tony, because I guarantee you, you'll love it. And that's about what that average is. Where I'm talking about, where I'd like to get a place at, is in that 4 to 5. You go higher than that on that same highway, and I think it gets up to 78 to 8,000 up in the mountain. But it's still low enough. It's still cool, but it's not. It doesn't get real hot. I think the highest we've ever seen it in all the years we was going there was like 83 or something. So, and that's very seldom. You thought you spoke to everybody? I think you have, Joanne. Matthew said it gets hot everywhere in summer. No, it don't when you're up in the mountains, Matthew. I guarantee you, it's a whole lot different. Jen said I'm withdrawing, and you haven't even left. You ain't going nowhere, woman. Bill and Joanne, how are you doing? Uh, Tony, that's awful high. Nah, 4 to 5 is nothing compared to some of that. Is the last year we was there, we went right at the end of May, and there was still enough snow on the mountain that they were still plowing the roads almost daily because it's still coming in and snowing overnight, and they'd have to plow the highway to get over to New Mexico. But that's usually anywhere from Memorial Day to middle of June before it quits snowing up there steady where they can clear out the roads to get to the lakes. But that's high up. Denver is over 5,000. But Denver's got too many people, Sam. I want in a smaller town somewhere. But the one thing about Colorado you got to watch is when you're looking at a place to be sure you got some water rights, because a lot of them don't have it. Matthew, Jan, you know you're turning 76? No, she ain't. Jan, whoops, I missed that one. Jan, if I could hold steady at 75, life would be perfect. Well, you ain't even 75, Jan, so don't even go there either. Yeah, he's being his normal brat, Jan. You know he's going to be. No, Jan's not no 76. Sam said, "You're doing, Joanne. How did you get get her in bed?" Sam. Well, that's what I thought, Jan. I knew you wasn't in the 70s yet. What day, Jan? I think I've got it wrote down, but just so I know for sure. Joanne's said, Matthew, I'm old as dirt. What difference does it make? Tia Dog's owner stopped the other day. She wasn't with him, but he had pics. She had bows in her hair. Poor kid. I could tell she was hating them. Poor baby. I look damn good for 76. Yeah, you sure do, Jan. And you look good for 67. You still didn't say what day, woman. And you said, just let me know when to put you in the retirement home, Jan. I'm ready. You're getting the rain? Oh, well, I've been lucky today. I knew that was getting in northern Oklahoma and it's supposed to be heading towards your direction, but it sprinkled for about 2 minutes this morning, and that's the only thing we've had today. But, no, but, right, Tony? Y'all can get up here and join me so I wouldn't have to do all this talking, and y'all wouldn't have to do all that typing. We could talk together. The 22nd. Okay, I got you. Like I said, I think I've got it wrote down somewhere, but I'm sure it's probably packed. Kind of like my black book is packed right now. So you charge $200 to go on panel. Well, then Steve must be owing you a bunch of money then, because I know Steve can't afford no $200 for every time you come on the panel. I need to be quiet because of Angie sleeping. I got it, Tony. Imagine I'm going to need a few more years. LW, there you are. LW, you can come join me. There ain't nobody singing. You can at least come and join until somebody did. Ain't nobody else wants to get up here and bullshit with me. I know you're a good bullshitter. Joanne said, I just don't participate in my birthdays anymore. Well, yeah, we kind of get that way, don't we, Joanne? The older you get, the less you want to celebrate them. Matthew said, I'll get you a rocking chair, Jan. She's already got one. I already give her one, Matthew. And she bought 2 more to go with it. She's got some beautiful rocking chairs for outside. Hi, Rick. How are you? Well, probably misspoke there, LW. Tony said she needs glasses before a rocking chair. Well, that's probably true, Tony. Bill said, Matthew, I've got a rocking chair I'll sell you for $20, but you have to come and get it. Oh, good, Rick. I'm doing all right myself. For now, anyway. I ate too much tonight. I stopped at Chili's on the way home and had supper and almost forgot it was time for the live, so I had to hurry and get home. Jan said, I called you squirrel in another live. I was wondering who you was talking to, Jan. I was like, squirrel ain't in here. Who the hell is she talking? Who's she calling a squirrel? You said, don't threaten me with a $20 chair. I'll come get it. I can't now. Long day. Kids about to go to bed. They up late. Daughter's birthday today. Cool. Well, tell her happy birthday for us, LW. The fun times. Jan said, Tony, I have good glasses. That's why you always have to take them on and off to read the chat all the time, Jan. Be right back. Need to check on Sophie. Make sure she didn't birthing yet. Well, that'd be cool. Excuse me. Plus, Brenda, I don't join streams anymore. I'm retired in 20 retirement community. No, you're not, LW. We don't do like some of them others do. Thank you. Jan said, "Well, my glasses are for distance." Well, then why are you trying to wear them to read? Then, Jan. Maddie said, "I wear a welder helmet to watch Jan's videos." Bill said, "It's a cheap Kennedy rocking chair, Matthew, but if you want it, come on over. I'll probably sell it at our yard sale." Well, I was trying to retire out of them for a while, but I didn't make it for very long. Did 5 go live, Joanne? I went in the other day. It was showing him live and went over there and clicked on it, and it done taken it completely off, I guess. It said there was no video available, so I was like, well, dang it, I missed it. It comes with a stiffy. Matthew's on his way, Bill. Going said, I got rid of my rocking chairs. Yeah, I did too. Jan got my last one. Jan, get up here and help me out. Is it sounding better all the time, Joanne? Well, I'm glad you like it, Jan. It ain't a bad chair, especially with the foot thing, whatever you want to call it. It's not really a foot rest because it kind of it's a glider. You're outside. Well, that's all right. I don't care. We did lives outside, Jan. Maddie said, "Okay, no rocking chair, life alert, and a walker coming your way." You missed his lives too. And like I said, when it was on, and I went over and checked, done did something. I don't know if fix me a sandwich or something. I come back and it was already off, and it just said no video available. So it's like, well, dang it. Footstool and it's a glider. Yeah. Bill said, "Oh, Matthew, it's only what 15 to 20 gallons of gas to get here and back." That would be an expensive rocking chair, Bill. Those glider benches are nice. Got one on the porch. Yeah, I always wanted one a glider, but never did invest in one. Yeah, Jan's is pretty cool. Jan got hers from the Amish, and they're pretty nice chairs. Sam said Walker beats the hell out of a wheelchair. Well, that's true, but only if you get the Walker that's got the little seat on it, so when you get tired, you can turn around and sit down at the same time. I know I could buy one at the Amish store, Jan, but they're expensive. Joanne, don't worry, I only make fun of Jan and Brenda. Yeah, we know Matthew, how you are. Joanne said I've crashed my Walker several times. It has wheels. Yeah, my mom's got one too, and I think she ran over somebody the other night at the nursing home, and they had to call my sister and tell her she was picking on picking on another woman because she got mad at her, run her over. Matthew said Jan is Amish. She should get a discount. These were not expensive. Well, I thought they were. I mean, just when I just walked around looking at the prices, I put it that way. What'd you crash into, Joanne? Oh, your wheels are out of line. Well, then you need you a handyman to fix them, Joanne. You crashed into the ditch. Well, that's not good. I hope it was just the walker that went down and not you. That's up in the ditch. A good thing they are big, so they can. Wait a minute. Oh, I was I was trying to read it from another computer, and I didn't see all the words. It was too far away. Tits up in the ditch. Good thing they are big, so they can find you. Sam, whatever you do, do not ask Matthew for any help to fix it, Joanne. Joanne said, I'm kind of wild. Well, we know that, Joanne. And she said, I will fix with it with duct tape and silicone. Hi, DJ. Joanne, you cowgirl. I was tits upside down. Well, that's better than tits down on the ground. You crack me up, Joanne. Oh, wait, tits up is dead. It was over a year ago. Well, I hope you're taking better care now so that you don't end up that way again. Well, Sam, won't you just come join me? Joanne won't. I know you've tried a time or two. You just chickened out at the last minute. I can walk you through it. It ain't that hard to do. You don't even have to show your face on panel. Jan DJ now has 2 channels. There's my Winders. The supervisor is in the building. Well, I need some supervisor now, Winders. Come help me. Sam said, I'm not drunk enough for this yet. Well, me neither, Sam, and I started early. But when I started the live and forgot to unmute, I thought maybe I had already had too much. Maddie said, I'm slap happy right now. I only got 2 hours of sleep between my shifts today. Back at it again. Wow, Matthew. Don't overdo it. Tony said, okay, she is sound asleep. I'm setting my alarm for 3 a.m. Why 3 a.m., Tony? That's too early. He said, but you all have a good night. Catch y'all later. All right, Matthew. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Jen said, I'm still trying to figure out the tits upside down. I guess because we don't have none, Jan, we don't have to worry about that problem. Joy said they're still looking for me to write me a ticket for reckless driving my walker. Why in the hell is no one on panel? I know, Wendy. I've been trying. There ain't nobody want to come talk to me. Trying to make me cry. I even tried to get Jan get up here. No, she wouldn't join me either. Because everybody was waiting on Wendy. Yeah, right, Sam? Everybody just tries to wait each other out. When you said Jan, Sam, Joanne, Matthew, Tony, hi y'all. LW, can you roast people in the chat? Well, what do you think Matthew's been doing the whole time, LW? When's that anything unusual? Where have you been? DJ said, this is just my leisure's activities channel when I have free time away from everything. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. When he said BS, why y'all just want to hear me burp? Well, y'all. It wouldn't be windy if we didn't hear you burp. I said you, Brenda, just trash the chat. I'm trashing you. I said I need to go to bed. Going to be a long day. Brenda, I'm up every day at 5:45 to start my day. Well, you got more gumption than I got, Tony. But thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Get Angie well for us. We need our party girl. Jan said, LW, you have been roasted. No, he ain't been roasted till I call him his nickname. But I'm trying to be nice right now. Wendy said, if I miss y'all, I'm sorry. Catching up. I went on a live the other day, and he was on somebody else's panel at 10:30 at night. And he's always told us I can't do it till after 12:30, 1 o'clock. And he's on there at 10:30. He's like, really? You ain't never been on our lives that early. So y'all now I'm roasting you now, LW. Yep, there it is. Chicken shit. Good night, Tony. Love you. They said LW has a nickname. How did I not know that? Well, he just posted it, Sam. His nickname is Chicken Shit because he won't get his ass up here. Wendy said LW looking like a desperate chicken shit on the side of the road, waiting on Pedro to throw him a burrito. Idiot. Yeah, Brenda, because every day is the same. I know, LW. So, Winters, get your tail up here, girl. I'm sure everybody's tired of hearing me. Need somebody else to put some conversation into this chat. Get a little more fired up. Joanne says she's forbidden to go out after dark. Well, Joanne, I've gotten to where I don't even care if I go out after dark anymore. LW said roast other people. Roasting LW is boring at this point. Okay, fine. I will. Jan, get your tail up here, girl. Jan said, LW, if you go up on the live, it will change the course of your life. I'm sure he's probably ready for a change of course. It wouldn't be the kind of change he'd want, though. Yeah, that's probably true, Jen. Does she fall down and nobody can see her? We wouldn't want that, Joanne. It'll do you. It will, Jan. It'll make my day tomorrow suck. You know you love us, LW. You would keep putting up with us if you didn't. LW so dumb. He tried to gas up his bicycle to go to the store to save $4 on a beer, but ended up at 7-Eleven. He wasted a whole damn day. I was cracking up over that the other night. Joanne said, only if they have to come rescue me again. Yeah, they liable to put you somewhere else, Joanne. You don't want to be if they have to rescue you again. So you better stay in the house or stay in after dark. Between the beers and the burritos, I don't know what I'm going to do with you two, Wendy and LW. Y'all keep me laughing about both all the time. DJ said, hey, I'll have some videos uploaded in the next few days on his channel. Cool. And Jan said, even though LW hasn't ever put one video out, please go to his channel and subscribe and show him some love. Yes, people, if you don't have LW, go over there and pick him up, sub his channel, and then come in here and trash talking to make him put a video on there. Trying to make him do some lives, but that ain't worked. It's about time, woman.
What is up? What is wrong with everybody? Nobody wants to get up and
done.
So much easier to talk, y'all. Get your booties up here.
LW has 5 subscribers.
LW is he's blowing up, y'all. No, he had more than that because we got him.
More than that, because
how many did we get him? I mean, seriously, he got up there. Like, LW, do you remember? And then he's like, I'm done with YouTube. Now he has 5. Y'all sub up to LW.
Well, it says he's got 6, is what it says.
That's good. Well, we need to get him the...
I thought he had a lot more than that beforehand.
He did before, but I think... Remember when he went through his little transitional period? And he said, well, he deleted his channel. He was just, hanging out in chats. He didn't do the channel thing. And then I guess he restarted the channel. I don't know what he did. LW, speak up for yourself. I can't talk for you. He's probably still trying to clip coupons though, so
Probably. He wants to save $1 on that beer that he's got to drive 30 miles.
I was trying to remember the name of that convenience store. He spent so much time downloading the freaking app for the convenience store. That was not the one he...
Jan.
Whatever convenience store that was to save money on his beer, get $4 off, and he's over there trying to get $4 off, and they're like, nah, you download the app for 7-Eleven. It was like the Streamyard, or I don't know what the hell the name was, but
and the hell of it is, a lot of those times you have to drive 15 miles to that store to get 50 cents off, and it's like you spend $3 in gas to get there.
He probably spent $4.99 on gas to save $4 on beer. Way to go. But
And say we got a guy from like 15 to 85 subscribers that doesn't have any videos the other night talk about a waste of time. Well,
no, I don't think it's a waste of time.
You got to put at least one on your channel. That always helps a little bit.
It does. Even if it's a short. I mean, my God, if it wasn't for the live streams that we've done on John's channel, and look, he hit 300.
Yeah.
It's because he live streams with us in different communities and stuff. But he's not putting up. A short video takes no time at all. Super easy. I don't care if it's a butterfly.
Last minute, LW.
There it is, y'all. You wanted it, you got it.
Sam said he'll never make a video.
Oh my God! If you want something on your channel,
if we ever all get together, he's going to be making a video. I guarantee you. Because
you don't have to be on the video. You can literally video a flower, a bird, a freaking helicopter. Whatever.
Anything.
Just hit that damn plus sign, hit video, and upload it as a short. You wouldn't believe that some of the stupidest crap that I have done as shorts has gotten more views than the stuff that I've spent my ass off. And Brenda, and Jan knows too, trying to freaking record stuff and edit stuff. And you get like 100 views. You do a short, you can get 10,000 in one night. I mean,
they said these are lies. They are drunk when they hear stories. That's why they repeat them incorrectly.
LW could literally do a little short video of a possum, and it would probably go viral. I'm just
Joanne said, I subscribe to everybody. My phone is heavy.
That's a good one. I like that. I like that.
Sam said, he's from Tennessee, not smart enough to run a camera.
Well, okay. Are you saying that Tennesseans are dumb now? I mean, hello. Yeah.
And Jeff said, videos of boobs. LW.
I mean, I'm not saying that that's going to work out too well for you, but yeah, you can try.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's plenty of boobs on the shenanigans,
Yep. Joanne said, I'll get right on it, 5. Sam said, at least one is. That was like a damn tree frog that I had in my garden last year. I had more views on that damn tree frog than I had of anything else I made. I think the whole freaking year. It was like, really?
Yeah.
Didn't edit, didn't nothing. I just posted it. Like, that's crazy.
It is. It's the crazy stuff. I mean, like, all the things that my dogs do, if I just had my phone in my hand at the time. Like, I have a dog that literally talks. She's the only one out of all my dogs. She has a full conversation. She calls me mama. She says, let me out. She says, I'm done. She says, yep. She has a full conversation with me when I ask her a question. I think that would go viral. Problem is I can't get it at the time where the other dogs aren't yapping in the background.
Yeah.
Or, you know what I mean? It's just bad time.
I'm shed with you some night and do it.
Do what?
You might have to take her out in the shed with you some night and
do
it.
Yeah, that might work. She does it when if I put her in her cage, because she's so small that I like to feed her in her cage and not around the other dogs. Because of course, they'll try to get her food and attack her and stuff. So I put her in her cage when she eats, and when she's done eating, the minute she's done, she will say, Mama. I'm like, are you done? Yep. And I swear to you, the words are clear as day. It is the cutest flipping thing in the world. I think I'll try that. I have another extra cage actually that's empty, and I'll just make her one in the she shed and bring her down just to video her. I think so too, Jan. I think that would be a good one. But then again, it's what we think. It might not be worth a crap. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I watch them all the time, or was watching them all the time on TikTok because they're hilarious to people that's got dogs that do try to talk or.
Right. Well, even like the birds, the talking birds.
Yeah.
They do very, very well, but that is a normal thing for birds to talk. It's not a normal thing for a dog to talk. This dog is very, very special.
It's got to be cute.
You wouldn't believe what her name is.
What?
I don't know if he's lurking in the background or not, but so Drew had named her Twiggy. She has no twigs. She's short haired. I have no idea why he named her that. It's just something he came up with, my little Twiggy. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Well, then it turned to Wiggy. Then it turned to Little John Wiggy. Now Drew's like, come here, Little John Wiggy.
For her girl.
For our girl. Come here, Little John Wiggy. That's Mama's co-host, Little John Wiggy. Like, he literally says that, and I'm like, are you just retarded or what? Like, that poor dog. She's a female. I didn't tell John about that. So if he's lurking or whatever, I'll have to tell him about that. That's hilarious. I am not calling her John Wiggy. If she said it, though, that would be hilarious. You say, no. John? She'd be like, John? Wiggy? Wiggy.
That would be funny as hell. You'd have to use that for your intros.
Like an intro, yeah. Like, welcome. Like if he's gonna come on and sing or something, and be
Yeah.
like, "Let's welcome," and then have her sing.
Yeah. Example, Boss did a funny short that I thought would do well. It's moving slowly, but it's funny. Cool.
Well, see, that's it. You never like what we think is gonna be the best ends up being like, it's moving
Yeah.
slow. What we don't expect to do good blows up overnight. And besides that, like when YouTube changed all their short stuff, a while back, or they
Yeah.
changed it to where they're like monetized and all that stuff, where you can get ad revenue and all that.
Yeah.
The short, I noticed like some of my shorts they're not even in the shorts feed. There's just so much in the shorts feed now that before it would go directly into the shorts feed.
People are making several a day. It seems like.
Yeah.
I see a lot of them that are the same people.
Yeah. And I mean, and I think, and that's what it is. They're getting in the algorithm and it's just clogging the system. And so somebody like me that might do one every 2 weeks or a week or whatever.
I don't know. I've seen yours pop up 2 or 3 times this week.
Yeah, but it's probably ones that I've done a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's probably not recent ones. The recent ones seem to take forever before there's even like 30 views on it. But back in the day, I would do one and I could sit and watch it go from like 0 to like 1,000 views within like 2 hours. Like it would just go, 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 because it was easier to be pushed out in the shorts feed before they started monetizing them.
Yeah. Yes, that one of my latest shorts on Instagram has 88,000 views and still growing. That's cool.
Amazing. But see, all these different platforms, they have different ways that it works. So,
Yeah.
Like I have that one where I was just singing with the AI app or whatever, and it's almost at 70,000, but it did that automatically. It just like blew up like crazy. Then it stopped. And that was like a year ago.
Yeah.
But that's the biggest one that I ever had.
I don't ever do the shorts. I should. And sometimes I'll record stuff for shorts, and then my phone will get clogged down when I'm ready to make a full video. And I'll just go in and erase them all to free up space to make the actual video.
What I want to get into doing, Brenda, and I think you should too, is so your live stream, right? And we're laughing and we're cutting up. Say we have a full panel. We're laughing, we're cutting up. There's something so funny going on, and clip that. The only thing I'm trying to still learn this clipping thing because
I know
you can't clip like a minute or 2 minutes or something. I don't know, but if you can take that part and then go onto your phone and upload it as a short for that live stream. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then hashtag it, the live stream, and the date. Then and people will watch it and they'll laugh. Hashtag it funny. Live streaming, whatever.
Yeah.
And people watch it, and it'll bring them to your whole live stream, and then they'll subscribe. And
well, I read something about that yesterday because I'm bad at reading the things that YouTube puts in your dashboard and stuff, that the upcoming news or what's new or whatever. But I did actually read some of them yesterday, and that was in there about
really,
about making clips and posting them.
That I'm not good at the clip thing, but I know how to remix, which is basically kind of the same thing. You just go to like one of your videos, but you have to do it from. You think you have to do it from your phone, and when you go into your video into the YouTube studio and you click it, it'll let you remix it, and then you remix it, and it cuts it off at like 2 minutes or whatever. It's been a while since I've done it, but it's a lot easier, and you just basically slide the bar over to whatever part in your live stream.
Well, see, I can't do any of the clips on the iPad,
Mm-hmm.
so I have to do it off of the laptop.
Yeah.
then I haven't played with this laptop yet enough to know how it operates.
Right.
I need to sit down and just take the time to go into the videos and learn how everything.
I haven't really taken the time with the clip thing. I tried it a couple times. You remember when we were on Axe and Nachos and they did that Southern Southern Grown, or whatever, and I thought that was hilarious. So I tried to clip it. Well, it only got like the first minute of it, and I copied it, and all it does is copy the link. So you go to your community page and you have to basically paste the link to that live stream, to that part. And if it's only a minute of it and it lasted like 3 minutes, it kind of defeats the purpose, because why do I want to just try? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because they're not going to go to the live stream. They're going to just stay on the clip, probably. I don't know. It's still new to me. I just hadn't took the time to mess with it that much.
Good, though. I was laughing my head off.
That was hilarious. It shocked me. I was like, what is happening? What is happening? It was cool. But I don't even remember what live stream that is, because like I said, I just clipped that one little part. I don't know. It was cool.
Yeah, you probably should have saved it if you wanted to go back and mess with it.
Well, I could go back into my history and it'll go to all the
Yeah.
The live streams that I visited, and it'll probably take me there.
Aren't shorts only supposed to be 1 minute anyway?
Yep.
That's what I thought.
So basically, you just got to take your favorite part, Like, say for instance, John was up here and he was singing a song and he farted in the middle of the song and it was super loud. You would take that part and you'd clip it and make it as a funny short.
Yeah.
He'd be like, something like that, just random crap. And that's just an example. And I'm just trying to like dig him out of the wherever he's at, because I know he's probably lurking.
Probably.
So maybe we should just roast him. All right. Everybody in chat, roast John Wiggs.
He told me earlier that he would pop in and say hi.
But he ain't. Yeah, he's getting ready for Metal Fest tomorrow.
Yeah, I figured that. Well, I just sent him a text to check on him, because he's like, dang, I ain't seen him in 2 or 3 days. I hope he hadn't gotten sick right before Metal Fest.
Yeah, that's some hard stuff to sing. Yep, there ain't no way. Ain't no way I could do it.
What is that, 8:30?
His time, because, it's on Eastern time the way Gary has the people set up. I'm assuming that the time is 8:30. He has to 8:15 to 8:30, I think. He needs to tell us, because I don't remember exactly. I think it's 8:15 to 8:30 is when he's going to be singing. He gets like 15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's Central or Eastern, and I won't be able to stay for the whole thing. I'm not staying for like an 8-hour stream on a Saturday when I got stuff to do.
So I guess it's during the day then? Or just the evening?
It's starting early, and it'll go through all night. Like, if it's anything like Funk Fest, I think it went through to like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. I don't remember. It was long.
How dare you? This is boring. Brenda is singing in her head while Wendy blabs about YouTube rules and how to do shorts.
Well, you know what? If you want to be so damn judgmental, possum boy, put down your 7-Eleven card and come on up. We're sorry you couldn't save $4 on car insurance or a beer.
You just come up here and tell us how the best way is to save some money on getting some beer. Jan, wasn't I going to sleep an hour ago?
Hey, Jan, if you say anything more, go ahead and time his ass out. People have become slackers on Friday nights. Now, come on, y'all.
Like everybody's tired tonight or something. Nobody's wanting to have fun. I need some fun in my life.
So where is Linda? Where's Lucy?
Well, Linda
Joanne's
popped in.
on here ready
She
to
was the first
party.
one to comment. I thought she was going to be here.
Who?
Linda. She was the first
Linda?
one to comment in the chat. And then
Mm,
by the time it started, she never did come back yet.
yeah, Joanne's ready. She's like, damn it, I can't throw panties at these ladies.
And Jan said she can't time out LW.
Well, damn it, I can. Don't push me, Elle. Don't push me, Elle. Oh my goodness gracious! I don't know.
Sam said, I was wondering about he giggle earlier. I know, Sam.
Oh, by the way, I do want to say before I forget, because while Jan's still here, I actually listened to both of your live streams today. You'd be so proud of me. I couldn't be in chat, but I did put it on while I was doing housework, and then I had to go do a little bit of yard work, and then I had it on. I was totally listening when I could.
Cool.
So I was there, and I gave y'all thumbs up.
Well, thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
Joanne.
It's too hard for me to be in chat at that time because there's so many people there to say hello to, but you know what I mean, and get into conversation, and I'm like, it's just too crazy.
You got to say hi to 15, 20 people, and then you missed half the conversation trying to say hi to everybody.
Exactly. Sometimes I just gotta listen, and that's me. If I'm ever on during the evening time, I have to listen.
So I'm getting to where I'm doing that a lot more often and not comment, not saying anything in chat, just for that reason, because it's like, if I got,
It's not that I don't love everybody, and I really wish I could, if I didn't have all the dogs piled on top of me, and or me trying to mop with dogs hanging from my legs and still trying to listen, like I can't interact with the chat.
Yeah. Well, and I've even went in and said, well, I can't talk right now. I'm doing this or that or something.
It don't work.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Why do you think I was late? I've been here the whole time. Why do you think I was late? Because I was listening, but I couldn't interact because I was busy. I was on a phone call and I was dealing with a couple dogs, and because once I'm in, I'm in. You know what I mean? I want to say hello and not say hello bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joanne said, that's right, Wendy. I can't throw panties at females.
That's right. I mean, if they're brand new from Victoria's Secret, throw them. We'll take them. We can always use new panties, so
LW probably wants some panties. Get up here, LW. Joanne will throw you some panties. He said, housework, clean back, put a beef burrito on for 20 minutes.
Just to let you know, I actually did have a crock pot today full of, I'm sorry, I had to get that burp out, but a pork tenderloin that I defrosted out of the freezer, and with all kinds of good seasonings and barbecue sauce, and it's been the slow cooker all day, but I wasn't in the mood, so I told Drew, I was like, will you pick me up 2 bean burritos? He's like, are you kidding me? I'm like, no. Plus, well, I mean, I would have been more in the mood for like barbecue pork if I had I didn't have any taters. I ran out of taters, so I had to have taters and stuff to go with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just wasn't in the mood. I didn't want a barbecue sandwich. It's not the same. But anyways, but I didn't eat them. I still have them.
Yeah.
So I'll microwave them for 20 minutes later. I'll clean the microwave tomorrow.
He said, go ahead, time me out. You can't, though.
Why can't I? You want to bet? Oh, shit, I can't. Damn it. Brenda, you're such a bitch. You're supposed to give me the power over LW. Come on now. But does he have the power over me? No. I forgot we're both managing ones.
He said, that is a shock to no one.
Whatever. Bite me.
He said, try it. And he's laughing.
I did. All I could do was block you, and then I just wouldn't see your comments, and that wouldn't be any fun. Then I couldn't pick on you. So, yeah, there's that. Get your ass up here. By the way, happy birthday to your beautiful little daughter. His daughter is gorgeous. She
Yeah,
is
it is.
such a doll face. And happy birthday. I hope she had a great day.
Jan said, you better soak that microwave.
Beans, or do you want to just soak it after I burn the beans?
Yeah, after you burn the beans. Vinegar or something.
I do, but I don't put it on like that long. LW's making stuff up. He's trying to roast me, but he sucks. So
They left my ass off, but I did order some the other day that were big. I forgot to change the size to small. Uh-oh. Well, share them, Joanne. Throw them this way.
see, that's what I'm worried about. You know that Victoria's Secret order I told you about that I did?
Yeah.
I ain't got it yet, right? It's like on its way. I'm sitting here like, like I have a big boob size, like a big bra size. And I'm like, I'm going to get it, and it's going to like fit the little Chinese lady that's flat chested, So, I mean, it's because it happened before. Like I ordered like a large or extra large and something for Victoria's Secret, and it came in. I couldn't even get it on my body. Like, I don't know what sizes they're going, but their models are bigger women now. They're not.
Oh,
Like,
it depends on where it comes from, too, because, like, I know with Temu,
oh yeah, forget that shit.
I ended up buying 3 swimming suits to finally get the right size because I started with what I normally wear and ended up having to increase it 2 more times and got stuck with 2 swimming suits I can't wear. So it's like because their sizing is so much different than everybody else's. So
And it's hard to figure it out too, because it's like,
Yeah.
well, this is USA size. Well, okay.
no more of that from them anymore.
Yeah, those shirts that I got that last time that I showed y'all, I was like, I was real excited about getting those shirts, but I put them on, they fit like junk. They're just not comfortable fitting shirts. They're like
Yeah.
flowy and just uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't like the material. They feel like they're huge.
Yeah. Well, I think I've ordered 3 shirts and 2 of them was all right. They wasn't my favorites, but that one was just it felt like a big old tent. So it's like forget that shit. I ain't buying no more clothes from them. But everything else I thought I've been happy with.
They got some really cute shirts too, man. And it's
I know.
like, ugh. All those shirts that I got from them were just awesome. And then I get them, and I swear I've wore one, and the other like 4 or 5 are still in the drawer. I've never worn them because the one fits so wonky.
Jan said Victoria's Secret models are anorexic. Yeah.
No, they're not anymore. Go on the website. You will see. They got big boned women on there now. I mean, they still have, some of the small women on there, but it's not like it used to be. They took it up to where it's like more,
Like what
more,
reality will look like.
realistic. Like the women literally have a belly, big thighs, big butts. Some of it is so like weird to look at too, honestly. I mean, like because I'm not a small girl. I'm not a big girl, but I'm not a small girl. But looking at these women that are like really big with the small like panties and bras on,
Yeah.
where things aren't even fitting right. Like it, you know what I mean? The cup runs over kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that doesn't entice me to want to buy.
True.
It's hard to want to buy when I see somebody that it fits perfectly too, but it's very awkward.
I finally went down last weekend and went to the city and went shopping with my sister and bought me not a whole new wardrobe, but about 6 or 7 outfits. First time I spent money myself in a long time.
Bones don't jiggle. Sam, I got a belly that jiggles. Don't worry. I got a beer boat. I got a beer gut. I ain't no six pack. That's damn sure. I ain't got that washboard like Brenda does. You know, her and Jan and their
I ain't got
washboard.
one.
I'm happy with my little jiggle.
A big ass to go with it, and thighs too.
I've always had big thighs, but my they're not big, but they're where I like ran track and did cheerleading and stuff when I was young. That I'm got big thigh muscles, but I also still have fat. So let's just get that. Drink more whiskey instead of beer. Yeah, Brenda tells me all the time, but you don't want me up here on whiskey.
Jan said her granddaughter modeled a trial run for Victoria's Secrets. That's cool. Joanne said bras are always too small. I got to where I don't hardly ever order anything online like that because of that factor. You can't never tell what the true size is unless you try them on.
Well, it's too, and I'm different because it's so damn hard for me to go bra shopping and literally try a bunch on. It's like so like exhausting, and you have to get good ones. You can't go to Walmart and just go to their $9.99 bra if you're bigger. You know what I'm saying? You can't expect that to fit you and your boobs stay in there. And I know we're having booby talk for the guys. I'm sorry. Y'all might enjoy this, you might not, but you know, it is what it is.
Most of them in here is going to enjoy it, so just go right ahead.
But the cup always seemeth runneth over, right? Like it's just too hard to tuck it in. I don't know. And then you get the full figure bras that cover everything, and they're just not attractive to me. Like I'm just like, okay, yeah, you know. But I feel like I'm wearing a straight jacket kind of thing. I love sports bras. I'm a sports bra girl.
That's all I wear. Sam said, speaking of underwear, small is 28 to 30, medium is 32 to 34, and my pants are 31. What the hell?
Well, thank you for your underwear size. We appreciate that, Sam. Appreciate that.
My husband was that way for years. He always hit that right in between mark where they didn't have that size 4. And I guarantee you, if you got the like that, like he says, the 28 to 30 is too small. You got the medium, it's too big.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't nothing. It's in between.
Well, this is what messes me up. Like I wear like in shorts and like sleep pants and stuff. I wear a medium, right? And like tights, I wear a large. Like it's so weird. Underwear. Some I can wear a medium. Some I can wear a large.
Yeah.
The mediums might go up the crack of my ass one time, and I just throw them in the garbage. I'm like, I can't do it. You know what I mean?
Either.
Now, if I want to wear a thong, that's one thing. But if I'm wanting to wear a comfortable pair of damn underwear, and I want them to cover my stuff, so I just throw them in the damn trash. Like I get so aggravated. But anyways.
LW said, well, bra shopping, I'm going to go put glass in my eyes. Good night.
Well, it's what happens when you don't get up here and join us and change the subject there. Boy, we're going to give you what you don't want to hear.
Thank you, Jed. I said, I just don't wear bras much. Well, I don't at home for sure. And half the time, I don't when I go out if I got a shirt that don't show nothing.
Some of us can't do that, though. You know what I mean? Like, at home, yes, all the time. But if I go out, them bad boys got to be tucked.
And Bill said, we can talk boobies all you want. We won't mind. Will we, LW?
Thanks, Bill. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Jeff. LW don't like talking boobies. He probably... Never mind. Nice. Should we talk jock straps? That might be more in his league. I don't know. Say.
Joanne said, I don't have a butt. Jan said, Joanne, we are family. Sam said, agreed, Gandalf. Talk about them all night.
I'm reading the chat and I'm waiting for you to read that loud because this
LW said, bra shopping isn't boob talk, Bill. LL talking about the cheapest way to cover them up.
Well, I mean, what you want us to talk about, like nipple sizes and dimensions, and no, we are talking about covering them up.
So,
All
so now we know why LW and Wiggs were married.
right? No bras are involved. Yeah.
Didn't have to worry about taking them off.
A little nipple will do you. Yeah. Pepperoni tonight, right, hun?
Bill said, LW, I said boobies, not bras.
Well, at least we have y'all getting in on the conversation.
Well, if it's got anything to do with women anatomy, the men are definitely going to be engaged. That's about the only time they're going to get engaged.
Yeah, I'm real surprised that John or Peter isn't up in here. Just saying.
I haven't seen Peter in a while. Start to worry about him.
I haven't either. I mean, I only see him usually over here anyways, but
we haven't seen Don in a while. I hope he's okay.
Oh, the last thing I heard that okay, not heard, but seen him type in a chat. Where was it? I don't know if it was Jody's. It was somewhere about a week ago. And I can't say for sure where it was, but somewhere where I'd glanced in on, and he had said, his body's trying to give out on him again. He's not been feeling well, and that was it. And yeah,
I've been
I
wondering.
hope he's doing okay. I hope he's
doing in a while.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I hope he's doing okay.
Jan said, "Oh no, ain't no thong going up my crack." Exactly, Jan.
Why not? Why?
I spend more time pulling my underwear out of my crack.
I get it.
Trying to wear.
I have thong days, but I have more comfy days than I have thong days. You know what I mean? Like, it's whatever. But they don't really bother me if they fit okay. Like, I don't want something that's like a size small going on my ass and like burning my butt if I'm trying to move.
Talk about washing your car in a white t-shirt without the dumb bra.
Oh shit.
Bras were created by men. Exactly, Jan. Because we probably wouldn't be wearing them at all if it had been up to the women. All they're good for is to make you sweat. They said those men should have been jailed, Jan. Sam, I think you're on to something, Jan said. Well, it was like yesterday. I was about to die. I went out there and got the ATV out and decided I was going to get it washed up before I put it in storage. And it was so freaking dang hot out there. So I come in and took my bra off, put a tank top on, and said, "I don't care what."
Uh-oh. Brenda did a TikTok video, y'all.
No, I didn't do no TikTok.
You better go over to TikTok. She did.
I started to say, and he's like, "Well, no, not if I'm going to dress this way. I can't."
I'll be right back, Brenda. I got to go grab me a beer and put this phone on charge. I'll be right back.
Joey said, "The older I get, the bigger they get." Tongues don't fit me right. Well, I'm not wearing them to start with, so it don't matter whether they fit right or not. Sam said, "Joanne, try not to step on them." Jan said, "Joanne, they just stretch." Joanne said, "That would hurt, Sam." Y'all crack me up. I have often thought that same line there, LW, because it's like whoever in the hell dreamed up a woman wearing a bra must not have never had to wear one. Because it's like they are the most uncomfortable thing to wear. They pull down on your shoulders and they're hot and sweaty. Why can't you just be free? I realize there is some that probably wants it for the support, but the rest of us out here are saying, nah, hell, we don't need them. Jan says, I mean, who wants their underwear going up the crack of their ass? Exactly, Jan. Like I said, I walk around trying to pull mine out. I damn sure ain't going to wear something that's going to be in my crack on purpose. Sam said, go braless. It keeps the wrinkles from your face. It just makes it sag somewhere else, Sam. Is that what you're saying? The cat wash my winky in your kitchen sinky. Well, you ain't washing it in mine because I can't even turn my freaking water on for more than 20 minutes. Joanne said the thong part has the thong part just hangs on her. Well, then you're not buying small enough there, Joanne. LW said, agreed, Jan. I stopped wearing thongs at the beach a few years ago. LW.
Oh, I miss so much, apparently.
I'm wild. They might touch your knee. No face wrinkles.
I don't even know.
Well, Sam, I'll have to disagree with you on that one because I got the face wrinkles, plenty of them. And I ain't been wearing bras in a long time unless I just absolutely had to. Bill said back in the day, I was all for women burning their bras. Well, why not today, Bill? Jan said, I'm just saying, chapped ass. Exactly, Jan.
Yeah, I get that.
So, LW, you mean you're not wearing a Speedo no more? Sam said, they must just work with big tits. Confirmation, Joanne? Bill said, I still am, Brenda. Well, I would definitely be backing it. I can guarantee you.
Oh, Joanne getting naughty. She's going to pull her skirt up.
Or have to flash somebody.
Maybe that's why Joanne's not going to get up here on panel, because she's afraid what she might do. And get Brenda slapped. Like, yeah, I'm just saying. Joanne feels safer in chat. We love you.
Dan said, hey, Brenda, Wendy, unblock Ed. He says hello.
Unblock Ed. He says hello. Hello, Ed.
Hi, Ed. Sam said, pull your skirt up to flash someone. Best thing I've heard today. Sometimes them skirts fly up by themselves in the wind.
I mean, I don't wear skirts, so I don't know, but I can see that being a thing.
I did buy some, which we always call them skorts.
Oh, yeah, the skirts. I remember those.
Yeah.
I used to wear those back in the day.
You know, I bought some the other day because they're back in style again. So it's like,
are they really?
Yeah.
I've not seen them in forever, so that's cool because they're comfortable.
Yeah.
You know you're covered under there.
Yeah, exactly.
And they still look cute. That's awesome. So I've not been in an actual store looking at clothes, so I don't know what the hell is back in style. The only thing I know is when I'm shopping for clothes online, it doesn't matter where I go. All the shirts are like the crop shirts. You know what I'm talking about? Like, who in the hell wants to wear crop shirts? I don't want my belly hanging out of everything I wear.
Exactly. I don't wear them anymore.
What the hell? Like, I want a t-shirt. Or something that covers my skin.
Yeah, exactly. And Sam, I'm not reading that one.
Oh my God, Sam. Sam's getting freaky. Okay, Joe and Sam, y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all. Get a room. I'm just messing. You're in a room, but you know, we just want to read it out loud. Squirts, yeah, I remember them. I used to wear them all the time.
Wear stretch stuff, yeah. Yeah,
I
that's
had the blue jean ones were
stretch
cute.
shorts and stretch pants. And when they come out with, when I started finding them the other day, because it was almost every store I went in, that's what they were having was
Really?
sports, and it was like good deal. Because I,
Isn't it funny how they bring back the cool
yeah,
stuff?
yeah,
Like leggings. Remember leggings was a thing back in like the 80s, right?
yeah, and they're pretty
They're
thick
back.
too, yeah.
But so were the crop
Yeah, man,
shirts that I absolutely fucking hate.
I wish mine was longer, the ones I bought, but oh well.
If they're
It-
hey, if they're
yeah,
shorts underneath, you're good. Let them be short, and look sexy, you know.
well,
And you can
my
always put some
my,
tights or something under them.
my legs covered up. The top half of my legs are what's ugly, so that's what I wanted covered.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can always dress it up and put some like little, little like capri tights under them or something.
Yeah. Sam,
Ah,
it's time for me to leave. I'm up for too long and been drinking. You're fine, Sam.
I love capris too, and I haven't, like I said, I haven't been out shopping. I don't think that they have capris out anymore, or they didn't
Yeah,
for a long time.
they still got them. They got them more in the stretch material than they do in the jean capris.
See, I
But
like the jean capris. I only own like 2 pairs. I love jean capris.
yeah, I've got two or three or more. But
Isn't
I
that
think
weird?
I've only got two that I really like the most, and the other ones are just kind of, wear them
I
when
like
else
like
is
my
wearing.
leggings. I like the capri leggings. I don't like the long ankle ones. Sometimes I have to wear those because that's what I've got clean or whatever. But I like the capri ones.
Yeah, I do too. Which my kids, the first time I wore a pair, they said, "Mom, that you don't need to be wearing that stuff. That's for young people, not
Are
old
you
people."
kidding me?
Yeah, I,
Capris,
I don't give a
what?
shit. It's that
Leggings or capris or either one? What?
yeah,
My mama was 74 years old, and she was wearing leggings and capris. What the hell? I mean, that is the most comfortable stuff.
I
Who
know.
wants to wear freaking long jeans and sweat to death?
You
You
know,
know,
like when I was in school, I always, which most of the time when I was in school, I dressed cowgirl more or less. But my jeans, I always wore my jeans tight. So I've always wanted the tight fitting type clothes. And when they
right?
came out with the the capris and the stretch material
And leggings, yeah.
or the jean ones, as long as I could still get them to fit the way I like to fit my jeans, I was good. And so when, like I said, the first pair that I put on of the stretch ones, my kids was making fun of me. It's like, really, you got to be kidding me.
Is it because they couldn't rock them like Mama
Oh, no,
could?
they wear them all the time, and to me,
Oh, and
they
that was okay.
shouldn't be wearing it. In my opinion, it ought to be the
You're
other.
right, Jan. You're right. The cotton capris at Walmart are very comfortable, and that's where I
Way.
get mine. And they're cheap too.
Dark, you're back.
You can spend triple the price if you order them, like some name brand place or whatever. Like when I was looking on Victoria's Secret when I ordered those bras and stuff, their freaking leggings are like $44.50. I'm like, I don't think so.
You,
I'll go to Walmart. Thank you.
Dark, you got it backwards again.
Hey, Dark. What is he saying?
He said it over in the other live earlier. He meant, "Where's my breast?" But he said, got the S and T backwards. And Dark,
Oh, Lord.
I told you I was going live at 10:30, and it's now we've been live an hour and 45 minutes. You're the one that's late.
Yeah, Dark. Why you late? Where you been hanging, Dark? You better come out to Dark and tell
But
us, boy.
Sam, capris are short, what we would call like short pants. They're not shorts, but they're not pants. They don't go all the way to your ankles. They kind of halfway.
They go over your knee, and then there's about a quarter
Yeah,
halfway down, and they stop. They're
you can wear them in jeans or the stretch material.
and they're cute with like you wear like flip flops with them, or even tennis
Yeah,
shoes look good with them.
yeah.
Just yeah.
Jan said $9.95 for the capris at Walmart.
That's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Joanne said I wore two pair of pants so long they had holes in them. Well, I did back in the day. Of course, you always kind of tried to fit with a little bit of the style, but not anymore. It's too much to trip over.
See, like my jeans. Okay, so I used my entire life. I wore not flare jeans, but boot cut.
Yeah.
That was the only kind I could wear. I couldn't. I was not comfortable wearing anything other than boot cut jeans.
Well, I wore them because I wore boots.
I wear boots. Yeah, exactly. So nothing else looked right,
Yeah.
And then they came out with the skinny jeans again. And so
Yeah.
I was disappointed. I was like, oh my God, I could never find boot cut.
Yeah.
So then I started wearing skinny jeans and I was not happy. But then I got addicted to skinny jeans. And then now I put on boot cut and I feel weird. And it's like, oh my God.
Exactly.
Like, I don't know.
Dark said I got it wrong. He wants my breasts from Winders.
What's my breasts, breats from Winders?
I know you want your breasts from Winders, Dark, but you got to spell it right.
Do you want breast meat or breast meat? What's going on here? Hi, Sergeant. Is that Tom?
Mr. Thomas in the house.
Hey, Dark, you don't get that until you spell it correctly. You can't call it breets. S before T, baby.
Got to get it right, especially when you come in here.
Go to KFC and be like, I need some of that breast meat. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with him?
I said breast, not breast.
Breets. Okay, I don't know what a breed is. Is that your way of saying breast, Dark? Like, I know you speak in a different language, so breeds. Okay, whatever. So I need to Google this.
Are you sure you want to Google it?
Probably not.
Guy like Googling pork. Are you sure you really want to Google?
Probably not.
Dork said yes, Winders.
We'll just let you call them breeds. It'll be fine. Words are a hard thing.
Jan said words are hard.
Yeah. Late nights, words are very difficult.
Sometimes Eric, never mind. Shut up. Outside.
We make up a lot of words on here too, though. I mean, think about it. Like we come up with some kind of random shenanigan shit every time. So, we'll have a new word coming out soon, y'all. Just wait for it.
Okay, Sam, did you Google it? I know somebody's got to be Googling it just to see.
I'm not. My phone's on charger, so I stay away from Google at this moment. Thank you. Jan's over there Googling. And she said she was straight leg all the way. See, I couldn't never wear straight leg. I mean, I did.
You type the word in it doesn't change it automatically to breast. Just a heads up. I tried. Jan said, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be in bed over an hour ago. I think you said that a couple of hours ago, Jan.
Jan, you cannot leave until we tell you can go to bed, ma'am. Thank you. So sit tight, hold on to your britches, put your seatbelt on, and enjoy the shenanigans because they're not over.
Sam said, I ain't Googled a damn thing. Tom said, breast that makes milk. Yeah, that's what they've been talking about, Tom. There's always has like 4 screens open, and Google search is on them and ready to go for moments like these.
It's true.
I still could, but I don't like silly writing on my pants.
Okay.
Tom said, breast tissue that make milk.
Oh, yeah, that happens. Hey, Tom, how are you feeling, darling? I know that you were feeling really bad with your ribs. How are your ribs healing, honey? Because I know that that's some painful stuff to go through.
Yeah, it sure is.
I
Season
hope you're doing better.
I started. You should have came on the live, and then you could have left and went to bed. But no, you decided to stay and chat, and they sucked you in, huh? Got you to stay longer.
Mm. Are you talking to Jan? Yeah, our sister. She doesn't want to be a part of the shenanigan late night. What, sis? Come on.
Uh huh.
Get your booty up.
We were talking about making milk. What the heck? I didn't hear anything about making milk, but apparently somebody did. Tom said he's miserable. Fell again last night. Dang, Tom. You gotta take care of yourself, boy. Dark said, say no to chat. Chat is the gateway drug. Joanne said, it's bad enough that my shoes light up. You had to wear the light up shoes, Joanne, just to be able to see where you're going so you don't fall down. Sam said, Jan, I wouldn't wait for them to tell you that you can go. That could last until sunup or so. Yeah, because Sam knows we won't let him go either.
Sorry, I missed that. I had a text.
That's all right.
What did Tom say?
He said he was miserable and he fell again last night.
Oh no. Sorry. Feel better, honey.
Exactly. We need you well, Tom. Need you back to normal again.
I'm back on channel.
I said, time to get Lifeline. Help, I've fallen and need a pretty big breast nurse. Joanne said, I buy kids' shoes. And Sam, I know how they are.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't bad.
Yeah.
Maybe I've seen a lot worse out there than we are.
Mm-hmm.
A lot worse than what we ever thought about being.
Mm-hmm.
Dark said, rub some breets where it hurts. It helps with healing process.
He's killing us with the breeds. We might need Lucy in here to translate.
We really don't mind if you put breast dark. Everybody else is. I'm saying when I was working undercover, an idiot stole a bunch of stuff from a store. Easy to track him down with his lighted shoes.
Oh my god.
I thought those were pretty cute when they come out with them for babies, but after that it was like,
It was a little much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I don't think that I want to go around with light up shoes. Never.
Now, if you was going to some neon type bar or something, it might be.
Oh yeah, that's a different. Yeah, if you're going, yeah, that's a different story. But my God, just regular. They were having like those roller skate shoes that was light up and all kinds of weird stuff. I was like, okay.
Sam said, breast is no big deal. People like me type tits.
You're right.
I smoked too much today.
I smoke a lot now.
Well, it's like I'm trying to. Every time I think I'm trying to quit, then it's like, damn, I smoked 3 times more trying to quit.
Yeah, because your brain is like not ready. You're wanting to be ready, but your brain's like, nah. You know.
Your Tom said this guy was 20 years old. Should have known better, especially at night. Wow, Tom. Dark said, I'm trying to be a better person. You're good, Dark.
Oh, bless its heart. He's getting sad. Look. He
Yeah,
crying in
he's
the
crying.
chat. Oh, goodness. We're going to have to give him some Kleenexes once again. Damn it. Dark.
We'll let you be good all you want, Dark.
You be a good boy. He'll be all right.
And Jan said, look, I'm about to turn 67 and I'm not wearing light up shoes. Jan said, first time I bought some of them, I wore them home. I came inside, didn't turn on the lights. I had to pee bad. The shoes were lighting up. Scared the fuck out of me. That's funny, Joanne. Sam said, I'm proud to say I've never had a pair of shoes with lights. Aw, poor dog. Dog. Can't even talk.
Oh, me. I'm getting them late night texts, you know. Anyway.
I know.
I'm good.
Just ignore them. That's the best thing to do.
Trying.
I'm glad when this allergy junk quits too.
Yeah.
Rubbing my eyes all freaking day.
I've had that crap for like 6 months already. I don't know what it is.
Dark said, you see what I have to go through, Jan. We love you, Dark. You know that. Where's Wiggs? I don't know. He said he would be popping in sometime, so who knows? Sam said, Joanne, I hope I remember all the things you've said tonight. Slim odds of it, but it's been good. Joanne said, I didn't know they lit up when I bought them. It's okay, for real. I am going to sleep. Love y'all. Okay, Jan. Are we going to believe you this time? We love you, girl. Dark said, Brenders, you are supposed to help me. Don't tell Wenders to ignore him. Well, I didn't know it was texting, Dark.
No. No. Jeez.
Jan just can't stop. I understand, Dark. Good night. I love you. Love you too, Jan. Sam said, I'm going to go Peter on this one. See you at 15, Jan. Right, Sam?
Good night, Jan. I love you, honey. I love you, sister.
But
Sorry.
I didn't Peter. I think that was Sam that we was telling. See you at 15.
Kathy, what's up, my queen? There's my queen, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy. She's still chatting.
She ain't going no damn where. She just digging her thong out of her butt crack. She'll be right back. Pouring the wine, digging the thong. She'll be back. Just give her a minute. She said, I kind of like these thongs. I might keep them.
Joey said, good night, Jan, from a no butt to another no butt.
Oh, God, that was a good one. Good job, Joanne. No seams. Sister, no seams.
Sam said, well, Peter is the one that always brings it up. I know, Sam. Joanne, look out. Dark is watching you.
LW, get up here.
He always uses the excuse of the singing. And we ain't had
Hey,
no yet tonight.
let's
2
let's
hours.
talk about politics, and he'll come up. Let's just do it.
Dark said, good night, Jen. You're going to leave me all alone?
Let's talk about how bad Alabama sucks. Oh, sorry, Joanne. Sorry, Joanne. It wasn't meant for you, honey.
Now Joanne's really watching Dark now.
Uh-huh. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Jan, go to bed. Dark, you got the power. Well, Dark, you can get up here on panel 2, you know.
Dark stays in the dark. Don't you ask me what I say about Bama. Bama sucks. Keep your Bama. What? You want to rival me? Get on up here on panel. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this Bama Tennessee thing. Brenda can be she'll be the referee. Come on. Bring it.
I don't know. Oklahoma battled it out with Bama quite off themselves.
No,
so, she's watching you too, Wendy.
Nope. No. Don't be watching me, Mama. Come on now, Mama.
It's just, okay, I'm going to go to sleep. Quit talking to me.
We love you, Simply Jan Homestead. And we're going to talk shit about you for the next hour. So don't go to bed yet.
It's only 12:30, Jan. What's the matter with you?
Yeah, Jan. Jan.
We thought you was our sister all this time. Now you're going to run off and leave us. How dare you?
She's only a prime time sister. She's not a late night sister.
And Tom said the only good thing that came out of Bama was I-20. Joy said, I'm having a hard time now. Too many to watch.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Joanne. You know, put your eyes on the most important one. I would think that you probably need to keep an eye on Dark because he's naughty.
I don't know. Sam's pretty good at it too.
Yeah, Sam. Yeah, I'd keep my eyes on him. So you focus on those two while we just do our shenanigans.
Dark said, Crimson Tide.
Look here, you Bama fans. I'm going to start blocking every single one of you.
She said she's seeing Tom too. Jan said, I'll watch the replay. I have to wake up at 7. It's going to kill me. If I can do it, you can do it.
Hell, if I can do it, anybody can do it.
You don't wake up at 7. You don't go to bed before 7.
I go to bed at 6 and wake up at 7. I say hi, and then I say bye.
Dark said he's an angel.
Uh-huh. You're the dark angel now?
Jen said, Dark Texas all the way. Tom said, why do birds fly upside down over Bama? Nothing worth sitting on.
Oh.
Good one, Tom. Cassie said, not everyone can be pure and innocent as myself. Sure can. Joanne said, I am a die-hard Bama fan.
Well, I'm not saying I'm a diehard Tennessee fan. I mean, I root for Tennessee, but I'm not obsessed. To me, it's like, if they win, they win. They lose, they lose. It's not going to affect my life. So.
Yeah. Well, even back when I watched football, if your hometown schools got beat out of the playoffs, you always had your favorite teams in the playoffs that you wanted to win too. It wasn't just your own.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd be rooting for them. And big majority of the time, it was always the opposite of the one that that wins every year. Of course, you want somebody to beat them. So
exactly. No, stop, Dart. You better stop. Jan says hi and bye, y'all. And Hunting and Stuff says, hi, Jan. How are you? Well, now she's got to give a whole conversation about how she's doing tonight, y'all. So she'll stay a bit.
Bill said, Joanne, apparently these guys don't know that your middle name is Hitman. I like college football. Like y'all like hearing the same George Strait songs 19 times a day to each their own, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I like college football too, LW. I just didn't watch any this year, but I have every year before that.
I love my college football, but I'm not obsessed. Some people get so obsessed, and LW is one of those people. I just can't do it. Like I just, if it was a kinfolk, like if it was somebody kin to me that was playing, it'd be a different story. One of my friends, but I don't know these people, and if they win, great, go Vols. If they lose, okay, sorry. What do you do? Am I supposed to cry?
Mom said, Joanne, Bama fans believe Bear Bryant will resurrect. Jan said, I'm sleeping. Sure you are, Jan.
I use football season for an excuse to make a lot of wings and drink a lot more beer than on a normal. So there you go. It's true.
Sam said, some bitch, I really don't have to get in a tractor in the morning. Nah, take you a break, Sam. You need a break. Sleep in. You'll be all right.
Good night, Jan. I love you, honey.
Good night, Jan. We love you, girl.
Oh, no.
My grandpa played there, so I grew up watching it since I was 3. Blame my grandpa, huh?
No, so see, that's what I'm saying. So it's more personal to you. You know what I mean?
That's what they're saying, because you don't even live in Bama, so what do you...
Yeah. I mean, it's a little more special. Just see, that was your, grandpa's team, and I get it.
It's like here in Oklahoma. 3 of my kids went to OSU college, but the biggest majority of Oklahoma people back up OU instead of OSU because they've always been better. But I've always backed to OSU because the kids going to school there.
Mm-hmm.
And even, my husband and his brothers, they were all OU fans. So every time the playoffs between the two, it's me against the 3 of them. And I'm only backing OSU because of the kids. But so it does kind of rub off on you after a while.
I mean, and it's so weird because, Georgia always stomps our ass, right? Georgia Bulldogs.
Yeah.
My sister went to UT. She went to the University of Tennessee, and she was a cheerleader for them. And it was always the thing, go Vols, right?
Yeah.
And then she moves to she lived in Florida in many places, but then she moved to Georgia. And it's so now it's always a rivalry. It's okay, now she's go Dogs, go Dog, go Dog. It's really?
Kathy's kind of right there. She said, I like watching a bunch of guys bending over, grabbing each other's balls, tossing their balls around. Highest paid orgy on TV.
I'll tell you. Yeah, it can get pretty fun to watch. Just, I'll tell you what though, I don't get into baseball. Like I grew up, my mama taking me to like some of the Blue Jays games, or a lot of Blue Jays games actually, baseball and stuff. And my sister being by Atlanta, the Atlanta Braves games, and I've been to a Cubs game in Chicago. But I don't really get into baseball. But I'll tell you, there's some sexy men that play baseball.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you, they're more attractive than them football players. That's my opinion. Just 'cause, they're not wearing all that padded shit either. They always got that little sexy look on their face with their dip or their gum or whatever in their jaw. They're like, yeah. I don't know. I do like watching some baseball players. Just like,
It's been years since I watched baseball though.
get back into it. So you'll enjoy it.
Well, I'm sure I probably would, but
Like I said, I wasn't really big into it, but I can watch a game.
what is it Sam said? I meant to say I hope I don't have to get in a tractor, and now he says, Joanne, I might feel the same way tomorrow afternoon. Probably, Sam. Especially if you don't have to make another beer run. Fancy baseball is funner. Joanne says, I love machines.
You love machines? Where did that come from?
Because Sam been talking about tractors. He's having to.
Oh, she thinks his tractor's sexy.
Yeah.
Okay. I get it now. Okay. Well, no, I don't really. I can't say that I look at a machine and think it's sexy. I mean, but
It ain't the machine that's sexy.
it's the man that's on it, maybe, right? It's what's riding that machine that makes it important.
Oh, now Sam says I got enough whiskey on hand to keep me drunk for several days. Well, Sam,
Don't do it all tonight because we know what happens when you
don't be getting on that tractor then.
Yeah.
I had to stop today and buy another supply.
We think your tractor's sexy now, but my God, if you get on that thing with all that whiskey, it might not be so sexy by the morning.
Especially if you end up in a ditch somewhere.
Right? Full of mud. No, jacked up. Be careful. Don't get on tractor tonight.
Well, now being covered in mud may not be so bad, but
Well, ask George Jones. Oh, never mind, you can't. But, George Jones had plenty of experience with tractors and drinking and driving.
I grew up on a tractor. I love my tractor.
Well, your tractor's probably sexy as hell too, Tom.
Sam said, can I borrow your walker?
I'm going to have to borrow Joanne's trampoline to get up on a tractor. That's my problem. It's like,
As are us lately. I've been lusting after those machines.
Okay. Sheds are us. Lusting. Okay. All in one sentence. First, I would have to check out Sheds R Us and see what that means because
Tom said Jones was on a lawnmower.
Geo Jones was on a lawn. Yeah, a lawnmower, not a tractor. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Yeah, he was on a John Deere or some shit. Yeah.
Said Sheds are us on here. No, they're not here. That's a channel.
Hey, that might be. Can I steal that for a third channel name? Sheds R Us.
You'd have to put Winders or something in front of
Winders and Brenders. Sheds R Us. love it. Oh, I'm totally stealing that. Shut up. Shh. Don't tell nobody.
So I said, if you will, get my wheels lined up, Sam. Sam said, by on here, I meant on YouTube. I know you meant on YouTube, but I ain't never seen no channel with the name Sheds or Us, but there's a lot of channels I don't know, so there could
There
be.
will be now. There will be now. And we're just going to be fun times. I don't know what we're going to do, but
We'll
it's going
come
to
up with
be,
something, I guarantee you.
yeah, it'll be fun. We'll figure it out. Uh-huh. I can't make the She Shed channel go anywhere because I can't seem to get my damn She Shed done because I've always got freaking other shit to do and it's always raining and
Now you're the only one that has a shed, though, so it's got to work.
I'll turn it into something. It'll be the freaking the shit show. I don't know. Sheds the shitty. I'll think of something. Sheds are us. Turn to shit. I don't know. We'll think of something.
Doctor said winters is bad for your health.
Nah, winters is not bad for the health.
Checking it out.
Winters is bad for our Winters' health. Winters needs to slow down on drinking and smoking. But, you know.
So I said people live in those. They don't pay, and they are repoed. Yeah.
Well, you know,
That's
mine paid for, so I don't know.
Tom said shit shed. That will work.
No, somebody actually called and it was Cody. He called it a shit shed. The minute he ever heard of it, he kept calling it Wendy's shit shed. I don't want to call it the shit shed because I don't shit in my shed. That's, you know,
Sam
the
said,
shit show shed.
Sam said wieners are bad for your health.
Wieners are bad for your health.
It me.
Wieners has to be, you know, wieners aren't bad for your health if they're healthy wieners. I mean, you know, just depends on where you get your wieners.
Exactly.
And if your wieners have been, you know, sanitized, plenty of antibiotics. I don't know.
Bill posted the link for the channel. It's called Shed Movers Are Us.
Oh, that was totally different from what she said.
They had the most wonderful machines, she said.
Oh, well, I'm not going to be able to show any machines. I mean, I've got a lawnmower. Does that count? I got a rototiller I can show. Would that turn me on?
I just sold my tiller.
God.
I got a riding mower and a side by side.
I mean, I've got riding mowers and gas mowers, and now I've got electric mower and electric weeder, and that stuff was just for me, the electric stuff for me to, you know, be able to do on my own without having to worry about getting gas and doing all the things, right? But yeah, it's a lot more work. But yeah.
Like I said, we don't eat the wieners. You usually eat wieners.
How you know? How you know what kind of wieners I ate on?
And
I'm not able.
Kathy said wieners can be good. What dip and sauce do you stick it in? Well, it's got to be ranch, of course.
You stick everything in ranch, even a wiener, you fuckers. Come on now. Get it right. What in the... I swear, if these people don't understand our dipping sauce by now, we're going to have to call this live stream ranch talk.
That's right.
Like,
that's why we got cowboys in here. It's a ranch talk.
Hey, your new name is Branch. My new name's Ranch. W Ranch. Branch. Yours is Branch. Y'all get it right.
Wendy's favorite machine plugs into the wall.
How you know? Quit peekabooing in my girl space.
There's only one way you would know that.
Joanne said, I ain't normal. Is any of us normal, though? Really? Let's ask ourselves this question.
Tom said blue ranch is second choice. Hey, Tom, you can keep your blue cheese.
I've never been a fan. If it is buffalo, like hot buffalo wings, I will use the blue cheese if that's what I have. But I'm just a ranch person.
That's nasty shit.
It's just not the best. And I love cheese.
Thank you, dear.
There's my Grace. What's up, darling?
Well, life is busy time. Good to see you all. Hope life is staying blessed. Love and peace to all. Thank you, Mike.
Mike, you're such a sweetheart. I hope you're doing good. You've been busy, I guarantee it.
It must have been a lucky guess.
It's so good to see Mike in here. If y'all don't have Mike's channel, please, if you've got a wrench, most of y'all do, or one of the mods, please drop his link. Amazing guy. He plays some guitar. Yes, he does. Don't give me no lip there, Mike. Such an awesome friend. Great supporter and friend. Love you to pieces. And I wonder if Mike's fishing home's doing good. Not hurt. He's not texting me. Hope he's doing okay.
Yeah, I hadn't heard from him in a while either, or seen him.
We used to talk like on the daily, and we just don't talk anymore. He's paying. I know he had one more house payment, so I hope he's doing okay. I'll have to call him or something.
Tom said, "Good night, ladies. Got to lie down. These craft ribs are kicking my ass. I bet. Get well, bud, and quit falling down."
Definitely, Tom. Big hugs to you, like gentle, big hugs. We love you. We love you to pieces. Take care of those ribs, because I'm telling you, whew, me and Brenda know. We've been there, done that. It's not fun.
Dark said, "While we're at it, let's all drop the links that Winders eats."
Huh? You're a hot mess. Thank y'all for dropping Mike Grace's link. I do appreciate that.
Definitely. And again, thank you, Mike. Dark said, "While we're at it," oh, read that one. Joanne, my phone will not let me drop links. That's all right, Joanne.
It's okay, Joanne.
We got others in here that can do it.
Yeah, our bros got this.
Sam said, I might be all right in the morning. Got that link shared pretty quick. Yeah, you do good. You still hanging in there right now, Sam.
Y'all did great. I will be right back, Brenda.
Where is Lucy? I don't know. I didn't think to send her an email tonight, but I figured she would see it because I did share it out too. Because a lot of times she says she don't see it when I post them or when it's supposed to come in the feed. But if I do the community post, she gets those for some reason. But so I don't know. She may not be feeling good tonight. I know, and no Peter North. I haven't seen him in a while. It's been 2 or 3 weeks since I've seen Peter. I haven't seen him on anybody's live. Yeah, we miss Lucy. And Joanne misses Peter. That didn't sound right. You miss Peter too. Bill said, I emailed Michelle when I emailed Joanne earlier. And I seen Michelle yesterday, I think it was. Yesterday or the day before. But there was so many lives going on that they could have been at anybody's tonight. I've been surprised just to have as many in here as we've got with all the lives that are going on. Haven't seen AMC either. Yeah, and I sent him a message too, and he's never showed up. So I don't know. He's at somebody's. Dark said that's the one Peter everyone could miss, Joanne. Maybe Peter and Lucy are visiting in Mexico. Since they're both not here. Mike said, "You all rock. Not about drops, all about sharing what we have in life. If we all share what we are blessed with, the world would be amazing." Exactly, Mike.
Amen.
I agree. I definitely agree with that. You can make somebody smile and have a good laugh. That's, to me, that's makes a world of difference in people's lives every day. Sam said, "I don't miss Peter. Peter is all right though."
Yeah, Lucy's probably taking care of Peter. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think that. I don't know.
Well, I was like, considering he went and acquired some boobs to go with that, I don't know. He may be having some odd time somewhere else.
he may be trying on bras right now. Think about it. He just had the surgery. He's probably like, lopsided. Trying to figure out the whole bra thing. He'll be okay.
I got you, Sam. I just didn't read it right, did I? I don't miss Peter. Peter is all right though. Yeah, he said, "I am sorry, but I can't share all my blessings." I understand that too, Kathy, but if you can make somebody smile and have a good day, that's worth something.
All matters. That's right.
Joey said, "Peter makes me smile and laugh."
John must have fell asleep or something because I texted him. He didn't answer. Not sure. I shared the live stream out though way before you went live, so I'm not sure.
Well, I did early. Hour or two before the live. I didn't do it. I usually do it about 30 minutes beforehand, but Sam said punctuation is important too. Makes a big difference when it comes to helping your Uncle Jack off a horse. Mike said, "Kathy, not all blessings can be shared." Agreed. That's true. That's Robert asked me earlier after the 5 o'clock live. He said, "Well, I guess everybody was missing you." I said, "Well, probably some of them was." And someone said they was glad I was back. I said, "Well, I'm not saying that I'm back, but I'm here now." So he said, "Well, you always seem to make everybody smile." I said, "Well, that's my motive.
You do, bro.
Everybody smile and have a good laugh." So that's why I love all y'all coming in here, because there's always somebody that's going to give everybody a laugh.
And I have to say that I am truly blessed to have known you as long as I've known you. From way back when you were just the one in chat taking care of everybody else, just moderating and just being your happy self in chat and watching you grow. We grew together.
Yeah.
And I'm truly blessed.
I am too.
I look forward to being not just live, but even talking in the background. I look forward to talking to you. You are my sister.
Exactly. Joanne said, "Love and laugh." What makes the world go around, Joanne?
That's right. And such a great group of people that surround us. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You'll get a couple in that want to be a part of the group but don't know how to handle love and friendship and those things. And we don't want that. And we're trying to make those people understand what we're about. But some people don't get it. But here tonight, and almost every single time that we are alive over here on Friday nights, we have the most amazing group of people. Our friends, our family.
Exactly.
We have so much fun.
Mike said punctuation is only words when people understand a unkeyboard warrior. It's all good. Exactly.
Isabella, stop it.
And Dark said, according to my Google search, John Wiggs is on strike. Apparently, he is the deal from Brender's and Winder's record label.
Oh, okay. Well, John needs to come tell us about it. I'd like to hear about this.
Yeah, if he's got some complaints, he needs to come to the boss ladies over here.
That's right. Sorry, these dogs are driving me absolutely crazy.
Must be back in the house. I thought you was
No. I still got the two girls in the she shed, but here's the thing: one is completely out of heat, right? I took her in the house, and everybody thought that she was a stranger, and it didn't come over very well. And Drew says, "Come get her," and I said, "Here, I'll just come open the back door." And she runs straight to the she shed, like she bolted. She come right back. She's like, "No, I'm not dealing with them boys." She's back, y'all. The females do not want to leave the she shed. I don't blame them. Brenda is not getting your food. She's talking about you. Yes.
You got her mad.
All I did was speak of boys. It's okay, Isabella.
Yes, Steve.
Brenda says,
I'm good.
Hi, Steve.
Hello.
Sorry, I'll mute.
I'm just smoking.
You just smoking?
Yeah.
Well, so are we. But cigarettes. Well, Sam, are you trying to use drop? Because the drop has not been working. I don't know. I got to go in there and fix it. I just haven't taken the time to do that. But the bird or free bird should be working. Mike said, Mr. Biggs, there are no strikes on the tube. Well, we some guitar and singing. Exactly, Mike. I don't know where he went. He said he was going to come in, but he hadn't showed up yet. Bill says, Steve, I was at your live earlier, but had to do dishes. When I was done, you were gone.
Oh, that's all right, Gandalf. It was more of a silent stream. I was working on something anyway, so you didn't miss much, buddy. And then I was messing around and I got tired, lay down, and come to see if Brenda was still alive or what was going on.
Well, of course. Well, I can't say of course anymore because it's not going to be every Friday, but I'm trying to kind of stick with it.
This is the worst
No, I'm
movie I've
not. I'm
ever.
being a smart ass like usual. That's all right too, Sam. We don't care. I know you don't like Nightbot, so Dylan said I went to Bill and Steve. I went to Bill and Steve was gone. Oh,
Yeah, I missed you, Joanne, by just a few seconds.
and Bill said you missed the movie talk earlier, Steve.
Uh-oh.
we had a pretty long discussion. The discussion was about bras, and then of course that proceeded into the boobies. So
Hmm.
the guys wasn't caring to talk about bras, needless to say. Sam said Nightbot doesn't. I just try to make it fun. Well, I didn't think I had much set up on the Nightbot except for the Discord over Lou and M's. If y'all want to have more fun when you're not on here, you need to come over there and join that Discord for Lou and M's because we have a lot of fun over there. Mike said, much love to you all. May life stay blessed through good and bad times. When you have a breath, you have life. God bless you all. Thank you, Mike. God bless you, and hope you have a good one. Thanks for being here. I love you. Take care. Joey said, don't forget the big panties, Brenda. Well, if John ever gets here, you can throw the big panties at John, Joanne. Unless Steve wants to sing, and you can throw them at him.
Oh, no. I don't sing anymore.
I think Winder owes me a song on my panel. She's been singing on others, but she ain't never sang on mine. Well, she's muted over there.
You're full of shenanigans. I ain't saying nothing.
Yes, you did. You and John even sang together the other night.
That was on your panel, wasn't it? Yeah.
No.
I think so. Yes, it was. Don't even. I'm not saying nothing. John can't even show his butt. Where is he? I texted him. He don't answer.
Yeah, I texted him too, but he ain't answered.
What
He's at somebody's live.
Well, then I guess I won't support him at Metal Fest tomorrow. I don't have to go there. That's fine.
I said, all right, Joanne. The panties that require a ratchet strap.
Dark says, I sang for Breets.
Well, get your ass up here and you can sing all you want. We don't mind.
Get on up here. And Steve is actually a good singer when he sings his karaoke. I just don't do it.
Yeah, them days are over.
Oh, yeah, I know. Bless you. You're laid back, ain't you? You chilling.
Yep.
Joanne said, that's the biggest panties she ever saw. What size did you order, Joanne?
Good Lord. See, I haven't had the order of any of my stuff come in to where it's ginormous. It's always like infant size. Like, you know, like it wouldn't fit a nipple. I'm just saying. You'll throw out the details, but
4 extra large question mark.
God. Well, yeah. You have to do 4XL at Temu to get a large. You know what I mean? And you have to do like a freaking, I don't know. Can you imagine it being small and ordering from Temu? You're going to get like a piece of cloth on a piece of paper. Like just a little swatch. Like, here you go.
Sam said the biggest panties I ever saw, there was 3 of us in them.
Oh, yeah.
Joanne said, I forgot to change the size. Yeah, you have to pay attention to that.
That's why I'm concerned about that bra order I did the other night. I'm seriously concerned because when I went and clicked the shipping details because it said they're on their way or whatever, and the one it said if I put in like double D, it said E in parentheses. What the fuck does an E mean?
That's a good question.
Can somebody tell me what an E boob size is? Because I mean, this shit might hold a watermelon. I have no idea what that means, but it said E on it. So I'll tell you what, if it's wrong and it's funny, I'm doing a short on it. I guarantee it. You're getting pictures or something. By God, because E.
She doesn't do T-Mew. And Sam said that might have sounded different than I meant it to. Well, the way I took it, Sam, there was 3 of you in one pair of panties. Is that what you meant?
I mean, yeah, I was picturing just Sam and 2 little ladies in panties. They were just stretching them over their bodies. I mean, they're about to go trick or treating. I don't know what's going on here.
They were just having some fun together.
If 3 people can fit in a pair of drawers, I'm sorry.
Did you pick up any new ones for Roberto, Brenda?
Did I what?
God, here we go.
Did you pick up any new ones for Roberto?
I'll never
Some sexy ones?
I'll never tell.
Roberto. I can't do it. I can't do it. That.
Now I can.
Roberto.
Quit,
I
Wendy.
did it the other night. I can't do it now. Roberto. No, she only bought a wedding dress. She wasn't worried about the other stuff. No, she got the lacy lingerie, with the what are they called? The little never mind. I can picture it, but I don't know what it's called. Never mind.
Sam said 3 whole people standing in one pair of panties. That's what we thought you meant, Sam.
Well, that's some big old panties.
Dark said, roll your R's right.
I can't roll no R's.
I can roll the R's, I just can't put it in a word at the same time.
Roberto.
Roberto.
And I'm not even using a tongue, I'm using my lips.
My lips are too numb now to do that shit.
And why do they call it rolling the tongue? If I roll my tongue, it doesn't do shit. It just looks like I'm acting like a freak.
I'm freaking laughing at you.
I'm looking like a mental case. Like, I'm rolling my tongue around. Get up here, Dark, and show us how it's done.
Sam said, I can't roll an R or a joint.
An R or a joint. Oh, that's a good one.
I'm going to have to practice that, though. just because.
For when y'all get married, you can actually say, I do. You gotta get it right, lady. Come on. you gotta make it sound sexy as hell. I do a little bit of
I'd probably start grinning about the time I said it, and then
you
it
stop freaking laughing. Drool's gonna go down your face.
he's gonna say, "Who the fuck is that?"
What the fuck is wrong with her? Somebody give her a cracker. Oh God. I know I'm joking. Oh my God.
Kathy said, Dark, get up there so I can see how you move your tongue.
Yeah, Dark. Oh my God. Go lay down. Get away from her. Go. Oh my God. Here we go again.
Dirk said, just imagine rolling that R like you eat them wieners, Wendy's. Oh my gosh. It definitely have made me laugh again. I do have to practice that though.
Wow. I am not so sure I roll my tongue when I eat a wiener, but okay. Maybe I do. Maybe next time I eat a wiener, I'll look in the mirror as I'm doing it. Never know.
That weed I had back in the 70s was bad. It scared me so bad.
Well, that was back in the 70s, so, you know.
I only do those noise between the
Well,
big cats and baits.
this dog's driving crazy.
I'm not going to elaborate on that one, Dark.
Yeah, no. Nah. Steve, are you with us? Steve, are
Yep.
you with us?
It sounds like called eating at the Y.
Steve, I've noticed since we got on this dab or whatever you're doing, a little dabba-doo thing, you've gotten really quiet. Like,
Yeah.
I popped into your live stream earlier and you're not there, but that's like 4 times this week. You're not there. You're never there on the panel. Like, it's silent. And I'm going, I'm not so sure what's happening here. Are you just going live and sleeping? Are you doing sleep streams? Do you need watch hours? What's going on here?
Nope.
You good? You okay?
Yep.
You numb?
I'm all right. I want my mommy.
You can talk to us, Steve. We got you. You can talk to us.
He said he wants his mom.
Well, you know, I mean, okay. Well, I'm not your mommy. Do you want me to be your mommy?
I don't want to ask that question, Wendy.
Do you want me to be your mommy, Steve? Come on now. Look at his giggles.
Joanne said, I'm wondering, maybe I rolled it wrong. Was you practicing rolling that R, Joanne?
I still don't get the whole thing. Like what you roll your tongue? Okay, I'm gonna choke. I better not do that. I might swallow my tongue. Alberto. That just sounds like Alberto.
With the R in the beginning is what makes it tough. Because you actually got two.
No, it's not happening here. This freaking Southern girl ain't rolling an R. Oh, forget it. Fuck off. I'm not doing it. Steve.
Yeah.
Are you still with us?
Yep.
Need you to roll your tongue.
Can you roll your R's?
And dot the T.
Roberto.
Do it again.
Roll your R. Brrr.
Did you just do that? Brandon, did you just do that?
But you got to make it, you got to put it in an R. You got to make it sound like an R.
What is the growl?
It's not easy, is it?
No idea what in the hell's happening here. Come on, Steve. Do it. Put the bong down. You got this. Put the Bowman down. You can do it.
What makes it tough is when you get a hair on your tongue. Sam.
Then you start spitting. I can do that, Sam. Meow.
You're talking about rolling your R's. Well, that was kind of what we was talking about, Sam, but we got you anyway. We said, anyway, I never wanted to try it again.
She probably bit her tongue. It's like, I'm not doing it again. Oh, talking about the pot. Never mind. I just meant rolling R's.
Oh, I missed what she said up there. That she put, if I remember right, I looked more like a cigar than a cigarette, or it looked more like a cigar than a cigarette.
She did the cheek and tongue. Steve,
make that sound.
Yeah.
Experience.
Hi.
Hi.
Roll me an R.
R.
Give me a 8. No.
Dark said Winters can make that sound based on experience, and she does it so well. The sound.
Yeah, no, I can meow. I don't think I can roll. I'll do that thing.
Sorry, I was dabbing.
Little dabble, do you?
Yep.
After you're done your dabbing, can you roll an R, please? Thank you.
No,
This is Wheel of Fortune, and we need you to roll an R now, or you're out of the game.
I'm out of the game.
You're a loser.
Robert. Now you know. Robert.
If I could throw an R in that, I could get it, but I don't. How the hell do you throw an R in that?
It's not even Robert. Robert.
It ain't happening.
Practice makes perfect.
I ain't practicing that shit. I ain't meeting up with Rob Potato. I don't need to practice his name.
Just tell me you put the O on the end and I'm okay.
Just tell him that you're Swiss and Tennessee can't freaking say his name.
I can't get the Roberto in there. It's got to be Robert. It's the only way I can do it. Robert.
No.
I want chocolate milk.
You want a what?
Chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk?
Yeah.
I thought he said a choco melt.
I thought he said chocolate melt. Messing with my head, Steve.
Yeah.
Gained off. You might need to help out Steve up here. Hey, Kathy. I think you're back to sexy. You're turning me on. Okay, good.
My Irish Scottish honey gave me that.
That's a sexy ass tractor you got there, lady.
Yeah. So who is this Roberto that we're talking about?
My man.
Oh, his name is Roberto.
Do it. You almost had it right there. Do it.
I'm sorry, but see, the way Italians say Roberto, it's different, a little different. It's close. Different. It's close, but it's Roberto. Yeah.
You said it's so sexy.
Oh, like I do Baggio.
Baggio, I know. I always get you on that one, Baggio. Hey, Baggio. I'm like, hey, Joe. Kathy's like, Baggio. It's true though.
Of course, you like it when I say, suck my dick.
Got my dick from the bag, boy. Be a bad boy.
How does that sound in Italian? Suck my cock.
That's deep. It's deep. We got his chocolate milk.
And Joanne said, "Don't get Steve excited. He might start showing his nipples."
Yeah.
Yeah. He wants to get on that tractor.
Sam said, "I still know what tractor that is, but can't place it." And Joanne said, "Oh my God, it's a tractor."
Well, I was raised on a tractor. I was raised on a farm. Of course.
It kind of looks like a cock set.
Huh?
Sam.
It's not a cock shot.
What the hell is a cock shut?
It's a tractor. It's a brand of a tractor, like a John
I
Deere.
do not want a tractor named Cockshut, or do I?
Yeah.
Cockshut.
Hey,
Out the
do you know how many acres I rode that cock around the?
It's his favorite.
And to tell you the truth, I even drove it. I even played a field
I've never heard of it.
Yeah. And I rode it, and I wore a bikini because it was so hot. I'd wear a bathing suit, and they were metal seats, so they had little holes in it so the water wouldn't stay in it.
Yeah.
So when I would sit on it for quite a while, when I got up, there were little circles on my ass.
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah.
But then it was like you gotta put a towel down or something because that metal seat was hot, especially sitting in the sun. So
I mean, I've totally seen the metal seats on tractors.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
but I didn't know that they're called a cock shut.
Well, that's the brand. Like I said, they got Farmalls, Massey Ferguson's. They Alice Chambers. They got all different.
I like that new name, the cock shut. That's amazing.
That's not a new name. That's old.
Well, I mean, I like it though. I need a sticker.
Sam said a cock set won't have kids.
I don't know. I enjoy that name. I'm gonna get a T-shirt made with that saying "cock shut tractor supply."
Sam asked, "What brand is it, Kathy?"
I don't know. He sent that to me. I can't read it.
I can't either right now. It's too small.
You'd have to highlight it.
Put it on solo, but I can't see it either. I can't
Never really thought nothing about that.
It might say something random.
Oh, I know what. Yeah, see,
something diesel is all I can make.
It says Porsche diesel. That was a tractor that it was made up to look like, instead of just a regular tractor, it's like the Porsche of tractors.
The Porsche. So that's the millionaire tractor right there.
So it's like I deserved a Porsche, and he gave me a tractor instead.
At least he thought of you. You got a Porsche. At least even though you got to work on that Porsche.
Yeah,
that's okay. Riding is good. Just don't wear the bikini on that and that hot seat, because you ass burn.
That's when you gotta just put a towel down.
Yeah.
On those open tractors like that. Hell, now the tractors are $100 and some thousand, and they got it closed in, and they've got Wi-Fi and hell, a fucking TV, radio, and
air conditioning and heating.
Air conditioning. Yeah.
Isn't that insane?
Yeah. And I was out there riding a cock for how many hours?
I know, right? That is shenanigans right there. That's crazy.
Sam said it's a beautiful tractor, anyhow.
Oh yeah.
Joanne said the one she drove wasn't that pretty.
I mean, honestly, if I'm gonna ride a tractor, I'd rather be on an old one like that versus a new, up to date, electronic, digital, all those shenanigans. Like, who the fuck needs that? If you're out doing a job, you don't need all that shit. You just get it done. You sweat like a woman. I'll do it. Get it done. Put your big girl panties and your boots on and get the job done. That's what I think.
Sam said, "Oh hell, a new tractor this top of the line is $600,000."
Oh yeah. Oh, I totally believe it.
Well, that's probably for people that have hundreds and hundreds
Well,
and acres.
Now you think about it. We had a farm. We helped the old man next door that had a big farm, and then my grandma and my grandpa had two farms. One here in Ohio, one in Michigan. We were, not that the tractors weren't, and they were pretty good sized farms, and we all had tractors on each farm, of course, but
right.
Well,
Yeah.
Alrighty, ladies, I'm gonna jump down.
Oh, are you going?
No, he didn't last long. He did his dab and little dab of doing.
I'm gonna try to go back to bed. I
want to say
say hi.
I want to thank you I want to thank you for one thing, though. Thank you for calling me a lady.
Oh, you're welcome. All righty, we'll see
Such
ya.
a gentleman. Good night,
Yeah.
Steve.
Good night.
We love you.
Bye. We love
you
you.
too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good night, Gandalf. Good night, Joanne. Good night, everybody in chat.
Good night.
Good night.
Joe said, I will just lust. Sam said some new combines are over $1 million. Yeah, I can believe that. There was some on the highway today that was, of course, taking up the whole freaking highway till he finally decided to pull over, and it was like, heck, that sucker's big. I can only imagine what that thing cost.
My neighbors have the old Massey Fergusons and stuff. So that's all, and John Deere's. That's really all I know. You know what I mean? So when you said the cock thing, I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, but it is true.
Well, I wrote the name down so I can
Yeah.
I want that T-shirt or something. I don't know. I just think it's cute.
Put on there, can I ride your cock shut? And put the
Yay.
at the bottom.
Oh my God, Brenda, really? You know what? I've got my heating press. I still got to get my T-shirts and stuff. I've got to get this going on, y'all.
Yes, you did.
Crazy shit. We are going to come up with our own shit, and it's going to be limited editions of what we say and do.
Yeah.
I've got a Cricut that I bought like 2 years ago. It's still in the fucking box.
My heat presses too. My heat press is still.
Actually, I'm sorry. It's not in the box. It was taken out of the box, put on my table here. And I got a a 10-foot table here, so I could work. And it's cleared down at the end, out of the box and everything. So it's sitting there.
I've been wanting one of them forever.
I have the heat press that it was $300 and something dollars.
Yeah.
And it's been in the box for 6 months. Aspirin. I was so excited.
I've been waiting and waiting.
And I still have it, but I don't have the print. I only have a regular printer. I don't have the $500 printer. I don't have all those things. So I've got to get on the ball and get this going because we are going to have our own little merchandise.
Wanted a T-shirt for the meetups, but no, somebody didn't ever get it out of the box.
No, you hush. I still don't have all of their stuff though. I'm poor. I don't want,
I told you I'd buy the shirts and stuff.
Well, the shirts and stuff aren't the big deal. The shirts and the hats and all that stuff I can get, but it's literally the printer and the ink. And I was hoping my YouTube money would help, but that's been going to other bills and stuff and supporting. And
Mhm.
yeah, I probably need to start putting money back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yes,
Fact.
it is in full swing here. Watched some of them today as I was going to town. They were cutting.
Yeah, I was going to ask my son because him and his friend. I'm the silent partner of it though, but he has they have a 3D printing business, and it's hard for me to get anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm asking, hey, I want to have something. So I told him to get off his ass and make something for my live streams. So I can have a giveaway on it. He goes, well,
Right.
what do you want? What do you want? But to tell you the truth, he is so busy.
Yeah.
Sometimes he don't even have time to even touch his 3D printers.
That's been me the last like
Yeah.
6. I've been so busy with so much other stuff that I have not taken the time to get this all unboxed and figure it out and everything. And I need to get on it. I do. But
Right.
here's the thing. I've never done giveaways on my channel, and I probably won't. And it's not because I don't appreciate people and doing giveaways, but I just feel like, subscribing and being there's not, if you take your numbers and then you take the people that come and visit your live streams and the people that you're in your communities with and the people you hang with, the people you love, and then you go and you do a giveaway. That giveaway blows up into hundreds of people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that fair to the
No.
people that have been there, that has been part of our little friend? If I do one,
It's
not even going to be members only because of the gifted membership stuff. There's people on my members that I don't even know.
Yeah.
It's going to be a private. We're going to figure it out, but that's the only way I'm going to do it. It's not going to be a public wide service announcement. Hey, y'all, I'm giving y'all stuff, because number one, I don't work. My husband busts his ass. He makes good money, yes, but he also pays for everything. My YouTube money, I put right back into supporting the people that I am in the communities with. I am not going to be able to afford to send out hundreds and hundreds of dollars to people that I don't even see ever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
does that make sense? It's not being, but it's being.
But you can also do it a different way, and you may not like it. But we just had like I set up a part of a giveaway because I had won some bourbon and on another channel, and what I did was I took that bourbon and I did a giveaway on a like a charity stream. And what they did was they paid so much for each slot on the wheel. For each dollar.
That's what Steve's done. The one that just left.
Right. Yeah.
That's what he's done. He takes, like, he'll take a $5 for a slot. $5 for a slot. And then your name goes on the wheel. You spin the wheel. And that pays for it. And that's fine too, but that's still a lot of work. It's not really about the money. I mean, it is, but it's not.
But it also puts money back, into your channel as well. It's not going to hurt you. It's not going to hurt your channel.
It's kind of like, if there's 100 people that show up in my live stream that I've not seen ever, because
I usually don't. Yeah, but
you know what I mean. That I've never seen, that I've never talked to, and they subscribe and they come in and they're going in the giveaway, and all these people winning stuff. When people like you, Kathy, or Brenda, or Sam, or Bill, or anybody else that's in the chat, we have been together for years. I want y'all to win. I don't want some random mojo guy out there winning something. And I hate to be that way, but I don't need their subscription just because they want to win something for free.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Well, and when I did my last live, if you go back and look at it, my last giveaway live, I had more people in that live than I have in any of my lives.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because they just want something for free.
I do the next one. It's going to be for members only because
that's what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is I will probably do members only and go through my members list and make sure that I know all my members. You know what I mean? It's, you know, but also not put it out weeks ahead of time.
Yeah.
For people to member up.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Just make sure that it's a set members, and I'll give them 1 day or two, but I will only discuss it in our live streams, not put out a bunch of community posts like, I'm doing a giveaway, become a member. You know what I mean? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because I don't want Joe Blow and Ho and so to come over there and win something that I've got to ship out to them, and I've never seen them in my life.
Yeah. Duggar.
Hey, Duggar, honey. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a beer.
That's a pretty red tractor.
Oh, darling.
Yeah.
Wow. Do you have that, your tractor?
No, not now. Used to have one similar to that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. We used to have a couple of old tractors.
Yeah.
But it wasn't because they were old tractors. It's just they still ran and did the job.
And exactly.
You know, one was a Ford, the other one was a Case, I believe.
Yeah. I remember this Case.
They didn't think I could get them started, but we got them started. They ran good too.
That was one thing that we were taught, that we had to learn how to work on our tractors.
That's the most simplest engine on the
And pretty much. And you know, I'll tell you the truth. There'd be times I'd lie to my dad and say, "Oh, I think the tractor was messed up, so I'd hurry up and put a little grease on me and make it look like I worked on it."
Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Duggar. How are you?
All right. Hi, Miss Kathy.
Hello.
That was my mother's name. Her name was Catherine.
That's my mother's.
With a K.
Yeah.
Catherine Bell Farr.
Mm-hmm.
That was her maiden name. Then she was Catherine Bell Farr Themis. But yeah, my mom was cool, man. I was blessed.
My mother was this little short Italian lady. My dad was over 6 foot. They look like a Mutt and Jeff.
Really?
Yeah.
My dad was about 5'10".
Yeah.
My mom was about 5'3", something like that, 5'4".
Well, I was 5'3" several years ago, and as I got older, I got shorter. Yeah. Last time I went to the doctor, they said I lost some inches.
What is it?
So now I'm under 5 foot.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's see. What have y'all been talking about?
We were talking.
Duggar. Mostly boobies.
Hey, that's a subject I can get behind right there.
I knew it would be.
Or at least in front of, right?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a snack, doesn't it? Boobies, enjoy these. Boobies.
Well, I can't say that, but
with avocado.
It's been about boobies and tractors.
Yeah.
Or machines and equipment.
And we were bringing up cockshot tractors, and so they didn't know that was a thing. And I said, "Yeah, we had a cockshot on our farm."
That was my mother.
Oh, look how pretty she is there.
Yeah, she was something else, man. She was a beautiful lady all her life, and you know. But
Mm-hmm.
tell me, I don't know how good y'all can see that. That's a picture out of the lake. Had a cross in the sky.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I already see it.
Yeah.
Got some glare off of there.
He gonna get you a walleye. Ooh,
Oh yeah.
Now we're talking.
you know.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I went fishing every year. I was a little girl. We'd go fishing up at Lake Erie, and every year, and then me and my brother, we'd go fishing, and my brother, my oldest brother, he'd go out in his boat, and me and my younger brother, we'd fish from the docks, and we would catch more fish on the dock than my brother would out on the lake. Uh,
It's a nice fish there.
They're pretty good one.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
Big old drum.
yeah,
Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know, man. Had
I
such a
love I
nice.
love fishing.
Yeah, I do too.
I the thing with it, me and my brother would go out. We'd sit there, and I would just look out at the water, and we'd talk about our younger years and how I used to be mean to him when he was growing up, and and we'd laugh about it. And I miss it because he died just over a year ago. So, uh, and I miss thinking that we ain't gonna go fishing anymore, and
Yeah.
but we got good memories. I have good memories, so
Good night, Sam. We love you.
Good night, Sam.
that was nice. You can do those uh, things there, Brenda.
Sorry, Kathy. Say it again.
Oh, when you gave
The
some
memberships.
membership. Yeah, I couldn't even talk.
It's okay. So we got Craig Adcock. I'm not sure who that is. Do you know who that person is?
I think from Discord, but I don't know
Rand
that Brenda.
Randacita, not sure.
I don't know that one.
Jennifer Ocean Homestead, I've
Yeah,
seen. Rainy Ridge, I've seen. And
yeah,
Heartland with Dink and Tank, I've seen.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, well,
Me
still
and Jen
good job.
up today, but that Randa said I don't know who that is.
Randacita, yeah, I know. So if you're lurking in the background, if you're not lurking in the background and you
That's
rewatch
my
the old
dad.
one, make sure that you
Oh,
come in and say hello every once in a while.
look how handsome he is.
Let me see if I can check that channel out.
Now y'all know why I'm a
Reach
handsome
back to
fat
look.
man.
Oh, he's senior Duggar, huh?
Yeah, he's a senior. He had George Jr. I'm Doug. I'm the youngest of four boys.
Yeah.
Okay, so Brenda, did you check out the Randacita channel?
Well, it won't let me. I
Okay,
was
let me read it. Let me read description of channel. Okay. My name is Miranda. I'm sharing my passions and killing my depression while providing my PTSD and anxiety an excellent outlet. I'm sharing travel, my home life, saving memories along the way. Thank you for joining me. And she has an Instagram, Randacita. So she seems like a sweet girl. She's a blonde haired girl. She's very pretty. She's got a guy with her in the picture. Seems cool. So
yeah.
136 subscribers, 49 videos.
Mm.
Okay,
So
now
I'll go ahead and subscribe so I get a notification, and we'll see.
My motorcycle.
Oh,
She does
I,
some cooking videos.
is that a lowrider?
Nuh-uh.
I couldn't see it. I really couldn't see it too well. So
she was in on my live the other day, and that's the first time I'd seen her. So I don't know where she came from, but
Well, then maybe there's a chance that you can ask her, if she
yeah,
comes in and gets in chat. But sounds like she's going through some depression stuff and wants a good place to hang out and, hang with some fun people. Craig Adcock, do you know him?
I think he's from Discord.
Okay. He's only got 2 subscribers, but he is subscribed to Robertson Belly Acres, which I'm
Yeah.
and Pontoon Jody. So yeah. I've seen Craig before. Yeah. Okay. We're good.
But I was hoping he was going to get some of them that was in here. Was what I was.
You got another 5? Drop another 5.
No, I bought that one.
All right. Let's see.
Hi, Joanne. How you
My
doing?
free ones already.
Yeah. So, Duggar, have you had a good night? What you been doing, bud?
Man, I had me some pizza and a soda pop. I don't drink too many soda pops, but I drank me one tonight. Had a pizza and living large, too blessed to be stressed, baby. You know me.
That's right, baby. That's right.
Got
So
some
good.
good smoke. What else you need in this world,
A little smoke, a little pizza will do you. Hey.
I'll be right back.
Dude, if y'all haven't ate
Go, Brenda. Go pee, Brenda.
Screaming Sicilian frozen pizza, best.
Oh my God, they're amazing.
There you go. There you go, Wendy.
There you go, baby. Kathy, what's up? There you go, Miss Queen. Woo-woo. Let's see what we got here. Wolves Den Outdoors.
We know him. Yeah.
We got Kurt Caswick. Yeah. Yes. It's Mira.
Yeah.
Devil Dog Prepper. Yes. And Let's Trade Paint. That's Sean.
Well, we know everybody.
Yeah. Amazing. Yeah. Thank you, Kathy.
You're welcome.
That's a beautiful thing.
It was good. Awesome. Yeah, that was very cool of you.
Yeah.
So y'all hear my bird? He is going off.
I do hear the little feller.
He was getting it.
He's like 25 years old, and he's still getting
21.
it.
He's 21. He was born in March of 03.
I was close. 21, 25. He's like
over budget.
He's like the oldest freaking bird ever.
So
and he's just a little not a finch. He's a
budgie.
A budgie, yeah.
Parakeet. His name is Adolf.
Adolf, yep.
He's no relation. We just a bad name and made it good.
He's a mouthy little guy.
He's a mouthy little guy. He really is. He spits it out. But he's on his talking perch now. It's going to go.
That's awesome. Forever. Hey, I love it.
It's crazy how long he'll just sit there and just start shooting the shit.
Has Adolf ever had a girlfriend?
Yes, as a matter of fact, he did, and they actually had one young, and it was given to a friend of mine, and it didn't last but about 8-9 years.
Okay. Now, what about the girlfriend?
She about 2 years after they had their baby, he left. She left. No longer with us. She died, passed away.
Okay. Yeah, but see, I literally, my first job was in a bird store, raising tropical birds, also parakeets, cockatiels, you name it. And birds have a really long life expectancy, but they're also very particular.
Well, everything says they should live between 10, 12 years.
Yeah.
He's 21.
He likes his daddy. He said, I ain't going no damn where.
I feed him good, I think it's the pot seed that gives him,
Oh, is that it? So
I had to get my friends to give me some pot seed because the weed doesn't have pot seeds in it.
Oh my God.
So you got little feller high. Now he's just talking away at 21 years.
Yeah, he likes him little pumpkin seed.
Whatever you're doing, keep on doing it because he's having a fantabulous life with you, baby.
Dude, them little treats they put on a stick that
like the mullet.
Yeah. No, it's just a little treat they give them that's got a bunch of seeds on a stick. I put one in there. Man, he'll eat 3 of them a day if I'd let him. But he and I thought he was just like just knocking it off. But no, he'll sit there and gnaw.
Do you ever get Adolf out? Is he a holder or is he just
got a story about that.
Okay.
When Adolf was a young bird, he never had a locked cage. He came and went anytime he wanted to, and he'd land on you and talk to you and stay up in your hair, pick at your hair, and he'd go pick it. You crumble up a cigarette pack or $1 and throw it on the ground. He'd swoop down and drag it back to you, doing it. He's all happy about it. And then I met Barb, and then I moved out of my house with Barb because he lived in a mansion, and I got to live there for free. So he went with me. And he fucked up and let her find a little piece of poo on one of her curtains up on top, one of her rods on a curtain. He got banished to the plant room, which was a cool place, and he couldn't go freewheeling around the house. I flew him a few times in the big house when she wasn't around and stuff, just to get him some exercise. But most of the time he stayed in his cage. And and he just got where he didn't want to be fucked with anymore. Excuse my language.
No, you're good.
Yeah, no, he just didn't want to come out. Didn't want to, He don't
want to be sociable with you humans.
I don't know. Somebody reached in there and squeezed his little head or what the hell happened. Barb wouldn't have, but he just got where It took a long time for him to get where he'd even sing again. So
the last time that he was out was when? The last time that he was out was
about 10 years ago. 15 years ago.
So if you was to let him out now, he would not know what to do. He'd probably hit a wall and
he's kind of old and he hasn't flown in a long time, and
he would have to get used to.
I don't want him to overstress. And
you don't clip his wings or anything, so he's got his full flight with it. Yeah, you don't want to because he's
happy in his little world. He's got a couple extra mirrors, he embezzled from me, and I caught him. But he got him a couple, new mirrors. And he's got a couple happy guys in there with him, so he's a happy little dude.
That's awesome. Hey, what have you thought about? You got a fish aquarium, then, don't you?
I went out of the fish business. I lost my armored catfish, and so my Pocostomus. The only fish I ever named out of all the fish that ever went in that thing, and he was 20 years old and he died too. But his name was Smithy.
Yeah.
And he was a cool looking critter, man.
I just wonder if you had a fish aquarium beside Adolf to give Adolf something to look at, without.
Oh, he likes his mirrors. He's cool.
He just likes looking at his pretty self.
He's admiring the pretty bird in the mirror,
That's cute. What a sweet guy.
He don't know. He be feeding that mirror and shit, spitting seeds on here. He has some of them. Them are good.
Well, he's definitely spoiled.
Has little parties in there.
So, Brenda,
you're pop parties.
Thank you, Kathy.
You're welcome.
Man, that pizza was that's screaming Italian pizza, man. That thing's so good. It's really screaming Sicilian. They're frozen pizzas. You got to get them. If you like quick pizza, they've done in 25 minutes, and they are delicious.
I don't know that I've seen it before.
Screaming Sicilians are amazing. They're amazing.
Yeah, I had some stuff on. I put a little fresh basil.
I'm a screaming Sicilian.
You are. You're a sexy screaming Sicilian. We know this.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as pizzas, the screaming Sicilian, the Motor City Company Detroit pizza. If you can find that, it's like a deep dish.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, it's so good. And
Yeah,
then
it's pretty nice just to be able to go in the freezer and get a fucking pizza that you can actually enjoy eating, I'm not about no Red Baron or none of that shit.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm very picky about freezer pizza. Now, you're going to pay $9 to $12 for one of these frozen pizzas. You're not going to pay $3,
Yeah, I'm paying $9 for it.
I don't mind paying it if it's a good pizza, but
$9, so it's 2 meals for me. If I'm
Well,
not,
that's
if
what
I'm
I'm
not
telling you though.
stoned,
But you can go get a pizza that's already made for $9 and you get it and it's all wonky or wrong or gross or cold or
yeah, but then you got to drive and go get it.
Yep. We'll
All right.
pay
Yeah,
$10 more
well, a
dollars.
lot of people have them delivered, but I live out in the mountains. I don't have
Right.
nobody gonna come up here.
It cost me $30 to get a $10 pizza delivered to me. That ain't happening. It ain't happening.
No. Well, I can make good pizza though.
But if you can find home run in, okay, got to remember this.
Home
It's
run.
like a croissant crust.
Yeah, we have a home run pizza here.
Home run in. It's called home run in, the freezer pizza. Okay,
Oh, no,
home run in.
we don't. I don't believe we have that one.
No,
The
don't have-
crust is thin. It's a thin crust, and it's so flipping good. It's already pre-cooked. The cheese is already baked on, and all you do is cook it for like 15 minutes. It is the best frozen pizza you will ever eat in your life.
I don't know, man. That screaming Sicilian's pretty good.
I'm telling you.
But I put like fresh basil, some extra
My mouth's
garlic,
watering thinking
some
about
onion,
it.
some onion on it. You know, you got to put some onion,
It's onions.
a little Italian. You know, that's what
Onions.
a little
Onion.
oregano on there,
Yeah.
and some extra parm. You know, some parm or some.
Parmesan.
It doesn't need any more cheese. Trust me.
It's a Parmesan.
It'll lock up half the seniors in Texas. You know what I mean?
I just love listening to Kathy say these words. Parmesan. Say it.
Parmesan.
See.
I tell you what, ladies.
She's gonna teach Brenda's rebuttal talk.
Well, y'all know how I roll. I love y'all, and I wish y'all the chat the finest of blessings, and y'all especially. And I'm gonna slide out of here, and everybody, y'all take care of your little bitty selves. Remember, Jesus loves you,
All right, Duggar.
and Mr. Duggar loves everybody.
Remember, we love you
See
too.
you, Tucker.
Y'all be good.
I'll
Hugs
see
and
you
kisses.
soon.
It's my pleasure.
He's an in and out kind of guy, but
Yeah.
he sure does spread some love. I'm telling you, that man is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
I was hoping to have already been in Colorado by now, so I could have went and seen him while I was out there. But
Oh, I know. Yeah, y'all are gonna meet up when you get out there, right?
yeah, he's gonna fish some places, and I was going to show him some.
Oh my gosh, that would be so amazing. And I have to definitely either get pictures or you gotta go live. You
Oh,
and Doug, shit,
Oh yeah,
That sounds fun to watch.
definitely. I definitely think that live streams have to happen when you do those things.
oh yeah. If nothing else, at least a video so that you can prove.
Yeah.
Was
Well,
together.
that's funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is hard to do the live streaming. I get that. A video will work.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to deal with and edit, and
Yeah.
you ain't gonna have fun if you're sitting there trying to fish and holding the camera the whole time, or
Exactly. I got to figure out this dang GoPro I got.
Oh my God, I wish I could help you, but I can't figure out the one it's been in my cabinet for almost 3 years now.
Again.
Damn, woman.
It's not a GoPro though. It's a generic GoPro, but it was still pretty expensive, and it's still brand new with all the things. And
Isn't that funny? We gotta have it. We gotta have it. And when we get it, we never open it up.
I don't know how the hell you're supposed to put
Bill.
Wi-Fi on it and put it to the computer, and
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to do all that shit.
Thank you, Bill. Love you.
But we need a guru.
Well, since Mark sent me this GoPro, it's like, golly. I
It's
tried
beautiful.
to use it, and it's done great as far as the filming and stuff. I just can't get to some bitch to download the videos on my laptop. It'll download the pictures, but it won't download the video, and I ain't figured
Good
out.
night, Bill and Joanne. Love y'all. See,
Good night,
well,
love you, girl.
the thing is the camera the one that I got is so little. It's like a little microscopic. I don't know how big the GoPro that you got is, but the little camera, so little. I'm like,
Yeah, they
I
are.
can't even see the shit. I don't know. I don't know how to operate it either. So maybe we need to go to a class or something. I don't know. But mine's not an actual GoPro. Mine's like the Phoenix 3. They probably have like Phoenix 15 by now because, I'm that far behind. Okay, so yeah, mine's smaller than that. Literally, mine's smaller than that.
Well, compared to using when you're used to your phone and stuff, it's like that's small. But
Yeah.
shit that came with this thing, it's like it'll take me a freaking ever to figure out how to use all this stuff.
Yeah.
And that was his only deal was he said, "I'll send it to you if you would use it." I said, "I will definitely use it when I figure out how to use it."
Well, there's got to be somebody that could teach you how.
Well, Jan's got one, but I haven't. The last time I was there, of course, I was too occupied with having fun that I didn't.
How dare you? How dare you go out there and have fun?
I know, right? We don't give a shit about you saying we're having fun, unless we're on YouTube. But does Jan even use her GoPro? Because I'm pretty sure she uses her phone.
Does anything else?
Oh, she does use the GoPro. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I thought she was using her phone.
No. She loves her GoPro. And the reason I wanted it was like if me and Duggar went fishing, I could be recording the fishing, from a chest strap or a head strap, either one, while we both fishing together. And of course, like I said, I can't get the freaking videos to download.
Well, you and Jan just need to do like a back stream one night. You know what I mean? Just you two. Just like do a back Streamyard and literally let her show you how it works and how to do it. And you'll get it down 100. But y'all need to be alone in that environment with no interruptions. You know what I mean?
But, part of my problem is because I still ain't learned this computer yet, the laptop, and I can't download it onto it won't let me at all on an iPad. So I have to put it on the computer, and then I have to send it. Most likely, I would have to send it by email over to my iPad to be able to edit.
I have to do the same shit with this computer this laptop that I have. I'm ready to throw this laptop out the door. It's just such a pain in my ass.
Well, and I bought this one brand new, and I thought the stuff I had wrote down that people had told me that I needed, I thought I'd pretty much gotten everything that it had on my list. But I still can't do shit with it. Well, honestly, I really haven't sat down and took the time to research it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that the best thing for you to do instead of sitting down and researching, I think that you and Jan, when she's not busy and you're not busy, you guys just get in a back stream, okay? Face to face with your stuff and figure it out. If she knows how to already do it, it's going to be easier for her to show it to you and explain it to you. And then you can research whatever problem there is while y'all are there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'd be so much easier. I think that you would learn a lot quicker that way because just talking about it on a live or talking about it on the phone, and let me tell you,
I've taken it to the last 2 meetups thinking I would get Jesse or somebody that was there that knew, how to use them.
But the fun
to get them. But then I got sidetracked and completely, totally forgot I even.
What was more important? Did you really want to use your meetup to sit there and learn about a camera? Hell no, you didn't.
That's why I didn't.
Shut the hell up. Nah. I'd have left that shit at home and not even thought twice about it. I'd be like, I ain't got no damn meetup for this shenanigans.
Well, my initial thoughts was, because I always went at least a day or two early when there's not anybody there, that we would have time to sit down and do that.
Right.
But shoot,
that was an extra day or two of partying. Shut up.
Exactly.
You can't lie to me, woman. No need.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it didn't get done.
That's like me saying, yeah, I'm coming to meet up and I'm bringing a book and we're going to sit down and read it. I don't think so.
Freaking
No. Ain't happening. I love you.
well, I got a big enough problem just even with my phone, even taking it out to record anything at the meetups because I'm wanting to have fun instead of spending my whole time recording.
Mm-hmm.
Dan does a pretty good job at doing that, but I tried to walk around a little bit, but I still didn't, really just talk to people and try to interview or at least
Nah, but how many people has seen the same? You know what I mean?
Because everybody gets bored with it, and everybody is there at the meetup. They're not wanting to do that either. That's why they're there is to have fun. And it's like I'm not going to go walking around sticking my camera in everybody's face saying,
right,
tell me your channel name. Tell me something about your channel. It's like.
I wonder if that even helps them grow or anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
well, it does. Especially if there's newcomers and they're say like, like this Jan's meetup, Rainy Ridge. I had heard of them, but I hadn't never met them. I didn't know. I hadn't followed them.
Right.
And so, meeting them at the meetup, of course, if you put your name out there with them, then you're going to start picking up some people from them,
Right.
So,
and I get that. But
it does help, but like I said, most of the time you're too busy visiting, even with the new people that does come. You're too busy talking to them to think about.
You're too damn excited to get to meet people. Like, why do you want to be out there promoting on your literally 2 days goes by so fast, doesn't it?
Oh man, it's like blink of an eye. You get there.
I know.
Thursday. Well, both of them I went at least on Thursday. Well, Jan's I went on Wednesday, and then we got to the campground on Thursday, and we done nothing but stay busy the whole time we was there.
That's what I'm saying.
The whole week.
Like if I would have went, like I literally after being like driving that far, can you imagine? I would have felt like I was there going, "Hi, bye." Like I'm just gonna keep driving. I mean, it would have been worth it to give y'all a hug and say hello, but you have to think about it. Like, even if I was in the position that I could have went to do that, it was still been insane. Yeah. That long of a drive for a hello, hi, drink, sleep, eat, back up, hi, bye. You know what I mean?
And that's pretty much the way it goes when you go to the meetups. Is that's all you do is you're either eating, drinking, or sleeping.
Gotta be close. You gotta be close though. You gotta be close. It's almost impossible to do the big long.
There, Linda.
Well, it's about time, honey, flown the coop.
We thought you forgot about us, Linda.
And we are not forgetting about you, Miss Queen Kathy. I love you.
I'm listening. I'm just sitting here listening.
We're just babbling on.
No, I'm enjoying just sitting here listening. Sometimes it's nice just to sit back and listen and
I get it.
I wanted to go back though and say thank you again, Kathy, for the that one won't let me.
You tell me thank you one more time. I'm taking it back.
Well,
she's gonna delete the memberships.
I was going to say who they went to because it doesn't show like
they were awesome. Hold on, I'll tell you. Let me tell you.
It was everybody we knew though.
Let me tell you how to do it. Do you know how to do this?
It went to Rick.
There you go.
And Mira, which is great, and Double Dog Prepper. I don't know.
And
he's
Sean
been in here once or twice, but I've seen several channels. And then Sean from Let's Straight Paint. So those were all good people that it went to. I knew all of them, so that was great.
So awesome.
And Linda said, just woke up.
That's the time when you do a member stream, because then you got the ones that you've given to.
Yeah.
That were then your membership stream will be, your membership giveaway will be bigger.
Exactly. You understand what I was talking about earlier. I wasn't trying to be like rude or mean about it, but you know what I'm saying.
If I thought you were mean, I would have told you.
But
You know,
Kathy,
the point of it is that I do have my opinion, you have yours, and you're going to run your stream the way you want, right?
Mhm.
And I can see the pluses and the minuses out of both ways.
right.
You know,
Me too. Me
I
too.
so I don't think there's any wrong or right way. I just think, we do what we want to do.
Oh yeah.
Well, if I was in a financial, like if I was financially set, it wouldn't be a big deal. You know what I mean? Like whatever, everybody welcome and all those things. But I'm not. I can't just throw out something that I have to provide.
Well,
And
Well,
my
it's
last
like,
way.
but what you do is if you
and
want
I
to
don't want to do that for people that don't support me. You know
it's
what I
like
mean?
if I wanted to get into your giveaway, I can give $5 in super chat, right? Okay, well then you'll mark down that I put 5 in. All right, if it's $5 a spot, or
You
if it's
you would
$1.
you would be there regardless, but I don't think that I want to do that will thing. I don't. You know what I'm
I
saying?
would be there regardless. Then yeah, okay, but I'm just saying that it is actually fun. I've been to several where I can give a couple of bucks. I got my name in on that spot for 2. My name is in that spot for 2, like the spin of the wheel. So I got my name on there 2 times because I gave $2 in super chat, right?
Yeah.
Well, but also that money in the super chat goes back to the channel, so you can have more of those little games because people enjoy those giveaways at times. It's
I get
fun.
it. I do get it. I
And
get it. I
True.
have to learn that stuff. I get it.
yeah,
I just don't
and
want to be
it's
overwhelmed. I don't want to try it alone and be overwhelmed. I would
but
have to have somebody's help.
right. And
You know,
of course I've been in many of the giveaways and stuff. I've won quite a few myself too. But it is actually, they're fun to join. And and like I said, that super chat will help you, like in shipping, if
It will pay for the shipping,
right.
definitely.
But also
Right?
you got to do it you only can do it for people that live in the U.S. because it will
Oh
cost
yeah.
your arm and
There's
a
New
leg.
York. Yeah, I know. I know.
Right. And
Yeah.
money will help ship it as well.
yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Well, when I done my 1,000 sub giveaway, I didn't put no restrictions on who could come in, and the biggest majority of my gifts were donated to me.
Hmm.
I think I didn't count them, but I think I had something like 60 gifts altogether.
That's awesome.
Or
See, I
along,
don't think that I
along,
would have. I don't think that many people would donate.
but it cost me. It still cost me like $200 or $250 to mail the stuff out because I had so many gifts. I mean,
Yeah,
I was appreciated
but it
receiving
still costs
gifts
a lot of
to
money.
do, but then when you got to pay the shipping to send them out, I mean, because several of the gifts was like cookbooks or a grinder.
Heavy
Yeah,
stuff. Heavy
yeah.
stuff.
So it cost me an arm and a leg to send the stuff out, and it was like I really at the time. Well, that was when I was in Tahquah. You know, I didn't have any freaking money, but I had been saving up for it because I figured it was probably going to cost me, and it was like, yeah, it sure did. It two, it was about it was between 225 and 250 that I paid for the shipping of sending all that stuff out.
And this is before you even got your first check from YouTube, which was probably $100, right?
Yeah,
So you're behind. You're already in the negative.
yep.
You
It,
know, it's not
well,
about the money. It's
I'm
about the
not even.
appreciation, and
I
I
mean,
get it.
I
But
appreciate the gifts, but if I don't have money to help with shipping, I can't afford to do that every time because
I
No.
don't
that
have
was
money
tough.
for shipping. And
Oh,
I don't have the people that will be willing, because most of my people are supporters, not, I was in that gardening community and all these communities that people love to like donate and do all these things, but most of my people are not going to donate anything as far as like
well,
gifts. You know what I mean?
they donated most of my stuff.
Well, I'm a member, and I still do the. I still will. I'll throw you a couple bucks here and there, and
Yeah.
and I'm a member of other channels as well, and I do super chats. It is fun, and I'll
But
show
as
you.
far as actual gifts to send out, Kathy, it gets really
Well,
crazy.
but the thing is that you got to watch. Even if you get stickers, you got a Cricut or whatever, you can make your own stickers. It don't take much to put a sticker in an envelope and send it. You can
I've
give
given so many stickers out. People don't even
right.
want my stickers.
Well, no, but I'm just saying something simple.
And I still got more stickers to send. I've got a whole pack to send Brenda still. I like literally, I've got 3 things to send out that I still haven't sent out. And that's just because I can't get to a damn post office. And I'm not sticking in my mailbox because there's a group of people that keep getting in mailboxes stealing everything.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, what? I don't want to. I'm not in the position to do it right now, but I will eventually. But I will want people to back me up and be able to help me with it because I'm never going to give away.
Well, it's like Linda said, I would be broke if I did it for all of the channels I watch. Got over 400 channels to watch. Yes, Linda. Me and you and Wendy have got many channels like that we have supported over the years. I guarantee you, I probably got close to 1,000 now that
How do I even know how many channels? Because I don't even know if I want to look because I'm like, what?
Yeah. And it's like there is no way that I can afford to send everybody on my channel something. So it's going to boil down to, like Wendy said, do a members only giveaway because it's the ones that are here that support you every week. They're the ones that's important.
They're the ones that deserve it. I'm sorry. It's true.
I'm sure you have some that hides in the background and don't ever say anything.
But guess what? You know what? If you can't say hello in a chat, then they're not supporting you. They're not really supporting you. They can't just say hi. I can't be here by hi. They're giving you a thumbs up. And how the hell are you going to know that that's them? How are you going to know that that's that person? If they're just back there, you don't know that they're there.
Our time, but that doesn't mean that they're members either. So,
well, I mean, they don't have to be a member according to my, thoughts. I mean, I appreciate every single subscriber, but the thing is that most people hide in the background and never say hello.
Yeah.
And, and that's what gets me, if I've got however many subscribers, I do a giveaway and then that many subscribers shows up.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm going to be screwed. Like,
well,
what?
The thing that is that, say, I could take you, put you on my television and run you, and I could sit and I can run around cleaning while I'm listening. I'm not going to have my phone in my hand to be able to talk to you. But I'm still supporting you by lurking.
But we already know that you do support, though, because you're always still supporting. You're always still showing. Regardless if it's that live or another live or whatever, you're always there for us, Kathy. It's not about that. It's about the people that I'm talking about. Somebody random shows up. And you either say they're a troll.
You see them one bit.
You never seen them before or whatever.
Right, but then, and see what happens is that YouTube puts you out there sometimes. And I have been in ones that I didn't know. And I have seen where they put it out and I'll see, oh, this person's live. I don't know who it is, but so I go and I go in there and I watch.
Lurk a little, yeah.
I lurk. For the fact is, I want to see what they're about. Are they some place that I would like to hang?
And if you like to hang, you talk, and if you don't, you leave, right?
And then what I do is, all right, I leave. I don't say nothing. And then the next time, if I happen to see that they're live again, which usually YouTube will put it back out because I'd already been in there.
Yeah.
So then I'll go back in there. I don't sub to them because I don't know.
Right.
So I go back in and I watch it. I'm seeing, because I don't want to be in a drama.
Yeah.
Right.
And that day it might have been okay. The next day it might have been. The next time I go in there, they could be complaining about everything, and that they didn't get enough.
I've been caught up in so many of those because I do the same. I lurk, and I don't sub, and then the next time I sub because it, and then it turns into a crazy shit show, and then I'm like, I unsub, and it's like, I don't know, You think people are cool at first, and then they turn into a totally different person. Like, I get it. I totally get what you're saying, honey.
Yeah. I mean, if somebody wants to complain that somebody didn't butter their toast all around the bread, and it continuously, they're pissed off about it. I don't care.
Why?
Let them bitch about it. I don't care.
Like, why? Go to another 3,000 freaking channels that can butter your toast. I mean, like, we ain't the only breads out there,
But then I've been to channels where I've never really heard of them that I know of that I would remember, and then here I would see a couple people I know in there that I actually associated with. So people that I have talked to on other channels, and I happen to see them in there, and that's when I will say hey to them, and then it'll go on. Then I've actually went back to other channels and sub to them because of that, because of some of my friends had been in that stream.
Well, I mean, I'm the same way. I'm the exact, because I am that person. I am. Brenda probably might be kind of that. We know. We go to a lot of channels and we lurk. We see where we're comfortable with. And there is some that I have become uncomfortable with, and there's some that I've become more comfortable with, even though I shouldn't be around those channels. But here's the thing. If I'm treated good and there's a bunch of people that come into our communities, in our channels, whether it be your live streams, Brenda's live stream, my live streams, or anybody else here, if they're there and they're being supportive and they're being nice, I'm going to hang out with them if I feel comfortable. If one thing is being said wrong or something something goes haywire with the host, that's when I'm out. I do not appreciate a host being disrespectful.
Well, the thing of it is that when you come to mine, just remember, most of all the people that come to mine are mostly banter. We're calling each other different names and different things.
We are too. You know we are. Kathy.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. But there are, I've had me and my KB, we double stream. So but we do it together. And there has been people that have come in that I actually don't care for. They're still subbed to my channel. I don't have them blocked if they want to come and watch and they want to be there. Thanks for the view.
Right.
Thanks for the view. It gives me the viewing time. That's fine. But just when they hit the Streamyards and try to come up.
Yeah, that's.
I hope. What happens is I leave them in the basement and I don't acknowledge it at all.
You just let them get so bored that they fucking leave the basement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Get a rag and clean it.
Paul done that because it's like we already know a little about them and we don't want them on our panel, but we don't mind if they're in the chat. So
right. But also, I don't, but that's the thing that him and I do not acknowledge that they are in. Oh, somebody's in the basement, but we're not letting them up. No, we just go on.
Yeah.
Nobody knows. Nobody, it's nobody's business. If they did want to go in the chat and complain, then I will handle it. First of all, I'm here to have fun. If you like me, come and have fun. If you don't, go somewhere else. What you think of me is none of my business. I don't care. I don't care if you like me or you don't like me. I care if you like. I mean, I enjoy that you like me, but I don't care if you dislike me. Not everybody's gonna get along. So get the hell out if you don't like it.
Yeah.
Go find someplace else you can have fun. And go talk about me. I hear about that too. People want to come back and tell me, yeah, I heard somebody talk. I let them have fun. I don't care. I really don't. Me and him, we do our live streams. We have fun. We got the people that we like. I'd rather have 10 people that I like than 20 people that I don't.
That's true.
How can you enjoy yourself? How can you enjoy yourself with 20 people you don't like?
Yeah, very true. I want to stop just a second and say hi, David Potter and Kevin Jones. Thank y'all for coming in. I appreciate that. But yeah, Kathy, I agree. I have had people.
Well, thank you for letting me have time to get that off my chest. I got a big chest.
There is some that I have, and honestly, I have to say I have blocked a few that I've been friends with for a long time, but when they get on panel, it's like they turn into a whole different person, and it brings the chat down. And I don't want that. I want it to stay happy. I want it to be a good live. Put a smile on people's face. And if you want to bring drama in here or just be downers, I don't want that. So I've gotten to where it's either I don't bring them up or I block them, one of the two, because that's not what my channel is about. And until they can get that in their head that this is a channel just to be happy and have fun.
Yeah. Amen, sister.
I don't.
Well, I don't have anybody blocked on mine, and I know that there are some people that used to be my friend as well that are still subs, so they can come and lurk. And like I said, they can come and lurk and give me the watch hours. That's fine. They're helping me out more than I'm helping them out.
Yeah.
And
as long as you don't have to babysit them in the chat, or your mom's babysit them in the chat.
I don't want to have somebody on my panel that I have to constantly sit here and stare at and worry about them going to be throw a P-bomb up or something, because I don't really know them that well, and it's one of them risky situations.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have. That's how your channel grows, to have people in that you don't know, but then you also have those people that cause trouble, that will come in with a different name and start their shit. Just remember, how they talk. You can also watch how the new person talks. It could be the same person.
Yeah.
She's talking, and Brenda's saying, and she's talking about she meets a new person on another channel, like say my channel or somebody else's channel, any person's channel, right? She meets this new person, and then all of a sudden they come in and they come up. Okay, well, she doesn't really know them, even though they were cool in that chat. They were cool on that panel, but then they come over here and they act creepy.
Mm-hmm.
You never know what's about to happen. So Brenda's not comfortable just bringing random people up, and I don't blame her, and I don't either. So.
Right, and I don't blame you on that either, because if they're new, they can get to know us, and then maybe once I get to know, then you can come up on my panel. That's the way it runs. Him and I, that's one thing that me and YKB, where we know what we both like and what we will tolerate.
Yeah.
And we're talking in the background to each other continuously, talking about, this is going on, or, and we're watching the chat. We're taking care of it.
Yeah.
And because I want it to be a pleasant place for people to come. And for all of us to tell each other what a bitch they are, and and assholes they are. And,
I mean, that's what it's about,
Right.
We get to know each other. I mean, Bajo. Go ahead and say it. Say it.
Bajo.
Bajo. God, that's so sexy.
Yeah,
What do you think
he
about that?
wanted to sing on here tonight. I was on his live earlier, and he wanted to come over and sing, but he couldn't.
I missed it.
They have a gig. I wonder if they're live. They might be live. I don't know.
I don't know if he is or not.
I know the other two. The one in Canada is was at least.
So he couldn't do it.
But Bajo though, like he'll sit there and tell like bottle caps, even though they're good friends. He's like, "You're my number one bastard."
Yeah.
And I just adore it because it's friendship, and that's what we do. Like I call Brenda a bitch, and call me a bitch. I don't care.
It's a term of endearment.
Yeah, it was kind of like tonight on Bad Joe's bottle when I done the. I just bought one free membership gift the other day, and it happened to hit that he gave it to Bottle Caps again. He had just made the comment right before that well, hell, my membership gift, I guess, is running out.
So, and now I'm not doing any more membership gifts over there because that was my goal, is to get his ass back in that membership. You got this.
Joe's been giving me hell every day, every live since then. It's been like, damn, did you have to give it to Bottle Caps? Well, tonight, Bottle Caps had been in there, but by the time I got there, because I was late and left into town, and so when I got home, when I got on there and seen he was live, I got in there and I said, "Where in the hell is Bottle Caps? What good did it do me to give him a membership? And he isn't even going to freaking be here, he said, "Give him hell, Brandon. Give him hell."
I liked it the other day. He goes, "Okay, this is my last one." So he sings it. And then he ends up, somebody else, "Okay, this is my," he went down. So then I paid the $5. The $5. I'm sorry. I tried not to get my Italian in.
$5 make you holla.
So, what was I saying? Oh, so I gave a $5, and then he ends up singing a song, and then he ends up like 4. This is the last one. He said it 4 times. Remember that, Brenda?
Yeah. Well, and part of that had to do, Kathy, because I'd asked him earlier.
Yeah.
He was going to sing my song, and he hadn't sang it yet.
Yeah.
And then Dark came in and was like, hello.
You forgot me, Joe. And he said, well, shit, okay. I got 2 more songs to sing.
Well, have y'all noticed that Joe's live streams have went from 60 minutes to like 78 minutes?
I've seen it where it's like an hour and a half.
Well, tonight he said,
I love it. I love it.
Ragney called him and told him she was headed home. He needed to shut it down. I'm singing my last 2 songs, guys.
Before too long, we're gonna have him at 2 hours.
For 30 minutes, he was singing his last 2 songs, guys.
And it's so fun to mess with him.
He is amazing.
Oh, yeah. And
you've known him longer than me and Brenda has.
Yeah, I've known him.
You've watched him grow way more than what we've watched, and I'm impressed. So.
And really, what the thing that is I was a member of his of the 5 p.m. Even longer than what it shows, is because what happened was my bank account was hacked. And so my bank account had to get shut down. My bank got right on it real quick, and
Right.
they called me and we had to redo a whole new bank account and everything.
Everything, yeah. So it switched
So
everything.
so then I ended up having to go back and start redoing it to the other ones,
It doesn't, it doesn't matter. I know 19 months, I think, is how long you've been with Bajo, right?
Yeah, right.
That is a beautiful thing. You are such an amazing supporter of them, and it is so awesome. And me and Brenda both have the honor to have been able to met them. We just met them like 6 months ago?
Yeah,
Not even
somewhere probably.
maybe. Yeah,
And that's the thing is I've even known them even longer than that,
that's so awesome.
Oh yeah, and
You
we
got
have-
to watch them evolve a little bit.
oh,
It's different.
oh
things.
yeah. It's like seeing them grow so much, and I mean grow in subs and and everything like that. They're an amazing couple, amazing couple.
Oh man.
Yes, they are.
And
If
and I don't care. I don't care if the boss punches him or not, but he may need to be punched by the boss sometimes.
No, he can be a brat, but he's a loving brat.
Oh
right?
yeah. I got to get off of here before the boss comes and punches me.
But you know what? I bet they have the most amazing, loving relationship that we would all dream of. I just see it like they're just such a beautiful couple, like a beautiful couple.
Yeah.
And they both sing so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
he
was
plays.
last night's live of Joe's was he kept saying, "Well, my beautiful wife is telling me I need to get off of here, and I still owe y'all some songs, and and so he kept singing, and then a few minutes later, you could see it in his face. It was comical because you could see it in his face that she was getting pissed at him because he wasn't getting off. And everybody was asking her to come on and sing, and he said she's pressed to sing. She's got things to do, blah blah blah.
She's probably taking care of 39 dogs while he's singing. Come to my life.
Well, that's the reason why he had to get off of there, is because he's gonna do 30 of them. She just got home.
I'm taking care of 21 dogs, and Drew's watching fucking X-Files. I mean, I'm going, hello. I get it. I get it. I'm just making the X-Files thing up, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I totally get it. Man with the remote.
But I remember him not when it was just Rain that was mostly the singer, that he was just doing the guitar and and everything, and he stood there.
We love you, Dave.
But then I would always do the little flirtatious with him and everything, and she knows it's innocent and everything, but it made him smile. But he had just both.
It's like he opened up a whole bunch.
Right.
Started watching him. He compared to when we began watching him to now. Before he didn't say a whole lot, but now he's just chiming in and right along with all the rest of us now. Like
oh my God! When I first started watching him, he wouldn't say a cuss word if you paid him to.
Well,
now he's calling everybody bastards and everything else. Well, now you probably got more stories than we do. But I'm just saying, from what I've witnessed, he's like, "You bastard!" He says, "You motherfucker."
It don't matter what's put in chat. He's going to read it now.
He does.
Back when we first started watching him.
It might not help if he comes and sings on mine and we're fucking cussing like a motherfucker.
Oh my God, he will totally repeat it. Like, it's so fun, and he just laughs. He'll be in the middle of a song just jamming out, and then all of a sudden you'll see his face just light up. You're like, he's about to bust out laughing right now.
But you need a place where you can unload at times, right?
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
So, yeah.
That's what it's about.
I mean, you can't, and you know, I believe in my God. Let me tell you, but there's got to be a place that you can unload at times.
Exactly.
So, you know, and I don't want to bring in any religious aspects because I don't think it's a.
I know what you're saying, though. I know what you're
Right.
saying. You know, and with Bad Joe, like he has so much respect in his communities. You know, with music and stuff, right? You will see him being so respectful, and he always is respectful. I'm not saying he's not. I'm just saying, like, but when he hangs out with us, we're the bad crowd.
Like, and you think about, you know, he goes, "Stop pitching Kathy's butt."
He's like, yeah. He's like, I got my
Don started some of that with the tubers thing.
Yeah. Well, there's been a lot of things in the past too, you know, it's just a goofy but shit. But, you know, going on there and doing that, you see him laugh, you know, and all of us, and I can't say it's you two as well, and how he will call our names out and smile, just knowing that we are there to support him.
Yeah.
And it's like my friends are coming to the small room to see me.
Well, and part of it that surprises me the most is because he already had a good following of people that he knew from his community before we started coming in there. And then when we started coming in there, he talks more to us than he does to them, which surprises me. But
talking about
death. He
they just they're not there as like we're in pretty much every live stream. But the thing about it is that like when we're not even there, it blesses my heart that I can go back and watch the replay and he hollers out. If Brenda, Kathy, or Wendy's not there, he will call us out.
Yeah.
Where's Winders, wherever you are, Captors, wherever you are, Brinders, wherever you are, you know, and you hear that back in the replay, and it's like he was thinking about us.
Yeah.
He really wants us to be there, you know.
Well, almost every time my first chat that he reads, he'll say, "Oh, there's my Brenders and Winders and Johners and
Labors." Well, Brenders, Winders, Flippers, Cathers. Yeah, he's always said, "This is for my Kathy Bates," and he'll play the song for Kathy. If
Mom
you're not
Kathy.
there,
Mom Kathy.
Mom Kathy, wherever you are, Mom, here's your song. And he'll play your song. It's like, damn it, where's Kathy? We gotta find Kathy. Like we're all going in the like woods searching, looking for Kathy.
No, I go back and look at that. He's like, they're not here, and he's talking to him.
Because we're just, you know, and I love it. It is such a beautiful family.
It is.
I love it.
Small room, big heart.
That's right.
And then you got those fucking butt pictures sitting in there. Then
you get John coming in there. He's like, Lubers 2024. Well, where's my lube? You know, because John, you know, we can give him hell.
Well, and he's got to do that. He's got to do that because then Bajo will say something about it too.
Yeah,
the founder.
Yeah, but several years ago, my friend had a like a charity stream, but it was given to Lou Gehrig's disease, and any money that it was given to that thing. It wasn't given to him, you know, the one that did it, the stream. There was a thing there where you could donate to that charity, because his mother had died of Lou Gehrig's disease. So, and Bajo came, and he was the entertainment. Him and Rain both came and sang. And when he seen me there, he was so happy. He didn't know he was coming into the stream where I had been, that I was. Now this is several years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, and I think it made him feel good because then there's somebody he knew, you know, in this
Right.
room.
Where
So,
where is he located?
in Saipan.
Taipan. I never.
Yeah,
I
Saipan, which
don't
is
know.
outside of it does shit, I forgot. It's outside of Florida or hold on. Shit.
Some
It's Saipan, you
last
said
night
Puerto Rico?
he
Hell, I forgot.
last night's live, somebody asked him where he was from, and he said the USA, and it was like,
It's because it's
Well,
I know
USA.
USA.
It's
he's in
kind of
the
like,
Commonwealth. He's in the Commonwealth of the United States.
Yeah,
yeah, it's kind of like during the wars and stuff like that. The Philippines was it was owned by the Spanish. Well, then we ended up getting the Philippines. They become U.S. grounds, you know, that, so we own the Philippine country.
Just because it's not in the United States, he's
Right,
still part of the U.S.
right,
because of the Commonwealth, the common
right.
ground. Yeah.
So then what happened is that we eventually did give it back to the Philippines. But it's still like Wendy said, you know, we
It's
still
still
are.
so
he's still on.
I don't know my geography that well. Is Saipan considered as being in the Philippines?
It's outside of the Philippines.
Outside of the Philippines.
Okay,
I don't know why I said Puerto Rico. Just shut up. Just tell me to shut up.
that's where Lucy lives. Is Puerto
I
Rico.
meant to say Philippines. Yes, Lucy's in Puerto Rico.
Well, the
I
only
don't know everything either. My brother was in the Philip. My brother was
probably
stationed in the Philippines. Yeah, he
The
was there. He
You
was
know,
in.
I have so many friends that are in the Philippines that is unreal, and I love them to pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Like love them, and I adore them so
Uh-huh.
much that I'm speaking Tagalog. I can't even say that word, but you know what I'm saying. Like I'm
Uh-huh.
learning it, and I have been friends with so many people in the Philippines for years.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
My brother,
it,
my brother married a Philippine girl.
they're
You're
just
back.
beautiful
Now this is
people.
clear back in Desert Storm. You know, clear. You know, it wasn't clear back in the
Maybe
80s. Yeah. Well, then when they ended up, because they had those disasters all happen at one time, like the volcano, hurricane, and earthquake. It all came at the same time. They had to evacuate them, and because she was a military wife, she got to come back to the United States. So she brought her and their son back to the States, and she stayed with my mom and dad, but then she would come and stay with me for a couple of weeks, and she, she would cook her food. I would cook my Italian food, and she would say, "Sissy, it's your turn to cook." I said, "No, it's your turn." She goes, "No, no, no, no. It's your turn, Sissy, to cook." And I said, "I cooked yesterday." She wanted my food. So I told her, but the first thing, while I'm making coffee, she's making a pot of rice. The first thing in the morning, she got a big pot of rice on the stove. Yeah,
it's just a difference in the culture.
yeah,
Nikki,
yeah,
love you,
but
girl.
she was teaching me, uh, uh, Talag, and, tell you the truth, if you don't use it, you lose it, you know,
Yeah,
and I'm talking about back in the 80s and, early 80s, kind of at that time, whatever. But she, who else am I going to talk to after if I learn it? We didn't have computers then to be able to talk to different people. Hell, I forgot most of it because I don't talk it.
Nikki and Linda, yes, I intend on sleeping all day tomorrow. Thank you. I decided when I was going to do this live tonight that I'm sleeping in all day tomorrow if I possibly can, just
Mm,
just because it's time for me
I'm
to have
jealous.
rest.
I'm jealous as hell because Drew's off work. You know what that means?
Yeah.
More damn yard work. 3 days in a row.
Mm.
I'm done. I'm so tired of being slave to death over here.
Just dropping by to say hi and give you a thumbs up. We were hit by a tornado on Wednesday. It took the life of
Oh.
the sweetest 2.5-year-old boy that hollered hi every time I. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bob.
Oh, Bob, honey.
I knew y'all was getting the bad weather. And something
Oh, my
was over.
God.
That is sad, Bob.
Bob, honey, I'm so sorry. Prayers to that family.
Exactly.
Big hugs. I'm sorry, honey. Okay, Google Lavania tornado. These tornadoes have got to stop, man. This year has been absolutely insane. When we start getting scared in Tennessee, there's something going on. This
Hey,
tornado's got to stop.
my state gets a lot of them
I know
as
this
well.
year we've had more tornadoes this year, and I think we have in the last 3 combined.
Yep.
They have just completely went off the wall this year.
Yep. Yep. Oh, man. Big hugs, Bob. I'll look at it, but I don't know that I want to.
And Bob, I have been intending to call you. I just haven't gotten there yet. I keep forgetting when it's past 8:30 and
Yeah, Ohio gets a lot of tornadoes.
we, I live in Tornado Alley in Oklahoma.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It worries me to freaking death when Brenda has bad weather.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, no. She's in that camper? No.
Yeah.
Well, that's the problem. Tornadoes like that kind of stuff. It seems
Well,
like they like trailer parks and
And Bob's
well,
even worse. He said, my mother is in the hospital in critical condition. The hospital has assembled a big surgical team to try to save her legs. Bob,
oh
I'm sorry.
oh God.
You know, if you need us, we're here.
It even hits closer when you hear stories like that. People that we know that are close to that and in the situation, in their friends and their family are affected. You know, big prayers and hugs to you and the family, Bob. We love you.
yeah.
Come here and give us updates, okay?
You know we're here for you. You are definitely family here.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it can get any worse with tornadoes. I'm hoping that, I do know that with the hotter weather moving in,
Oh man.
there's no telling. There's just no
Yeah.
telling.
It's because it's supposed to be, it gets hot and then it's cool.
It's cool
Day.
tonight here in Tennessee.
Right.
I turned my little heater on in my she shed tonight because my hair's wet from taking a shower and I'm wearing shorts, and it's cool outside.
Mm-hmm.
I actually turned my heater on, but it was 89 degrees today, I think.
Mm-hmm. Well, we had that the one day, and then it was 60, 65 or something like that the next day. The weather is really, it's
wonky.
it's wonky. It's just weird.
Well, it was not 92 today, and I think it's supposed to be 93 tomorrow. And that's our problem here in Oklahoma. It's like tonight.
But she wants to go to Florida.
Yeah, I know, Wendy.
All right, Linda, let's go. Everybody in chat that thinks Brenda crying now ain't gonna cry when she goes to Florida. I've been to Florida.
What
This woman ain't never been to Florida.
What I was trying to say.
I want to go to the beach. Yeah, you think? I did too.
When that hot air hits the cooler air, that's where the tornadoes come.
Yeah.
When the hot air hits your mouth and you can't suck it in. Honey.
Hush, Wendy.
Oh, come on, Brenda. You know you like it.
You ain't gonna be able to damn breathe, lady. You're like, oh, I can't wait to be at the beach. Girl, you're gonna turn around quicker than you got there.
I did even tell him today, we are going to have to look for a place in the mountains. That's all there is to it. Well, he said, that's okay. We can do that. Where do you want to go?
I'm telling you what, Brenda, in March, when you go near the ocean in Florida, when you go in March, okay? March, not May, not June. You go in March, you can't even take a breath. The humidity is so high. Your lungs don't even work. You're not gonna like it. You're gonna love the ocean and visiting. But you're gonna want to get the hell out in a day or two, guaranteed. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm giving you heads up.
It's like I told him tonight. It's going to be a winter home for Florida and a summer home in the mountains somewhere because I can't do this freaking heat. I can tell you.
Maybe if you're going to go to Florida,
we can do that.
She's crying now. You tell her, Kathy. Tell her.
If you're going to go to Florida, you might as well just ride that hurricane right back home.
You might as well get you an oxygen tank before you get there because you're going to need to breathe at some point. Yeah. The air is so still and so hot and humid.
I've never been to Florida, never had the desire. I've got
half my life.
I actually got family. My cousins live in Florida, and
I couldn't handle it at like 15 years old. That's how bad it is.
They had asked if when they would come here to Ohio to visit, and they'd say, "Why don't you come back and stay with us a little while?" No, I have no desire, and I don't. I never had a desire to go to Florida.
Going there and visiting and hanging out for a week is great, but have you an air-conditioned place to be inside of?
Oh, yeah.
But if you're going to go there and live and you think that you're going to go out and enjoy the ocean every day, you're going to turn around so quicker than you even drove there or got there, flew there, whatever. I'm telling you.
Well, we will not have a house without an air conditioner. I can tell you already.
But what I'm saying is that you won't even want to walk outside because you can step outside and it will take your breath.
Well,
this is from a non-smoker when I was a teenager. Even it would take my.
I mean, my friend, him and his wife is in Arizona, and it's 110 degrees there yesterday.
Hell no, nope, no.
Yeah.
Although it is a different kind of heat, it's still you've got to have lived there for a very long time to even for your body
to get used to it.
To get it adjusted to it. Yeah.
And then if you go to the beach and you're thinking, well, I'm going to enjoy the day on the beach. You're at the beach for less than 2, maybe 3 hours if you're lucky before you're ready to pack up and leave. That's how beating the sun beats down on you. Mm-hmm. You can't breathe. You can't smell the ocean. It's so freaking humid and hot.
Yeah, if you plan a pet picnic on the beach, just take a half a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Go to the beach at nighttime. That's what you need to do. Go to the beach. Yeah.
My sister-in-law, God rest her soul, she went to Florida, and she would go at night and when it was dark. But then she'd be sitting there with a thin shirt on, no jacket, here comes people on the beach with a little jacket on. They thought she was crazy sitting there because it was like 70 some degrees.
I would rather be there at nighttime than
Right.
deal with it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Give me 70s every day of the year, and I'd be happy. That's what
You
I
will blister in Florida at 70 degrees.
But then
You
they,
will blister like you will boil like a bowl of water at 70 degrees in Florida. That's how hot that sun is. I don't care if it's 70 degrees.
no, I was saying that, she was wearing like a bathing suit top, and then she'd put her little shirt on. Once in a while she'd go out there, and she'd say they would put a little jacket on because they thought it was cold and wanted to know why she was sitting there like that, because it's just the heat is so intense there that
Yep.
in the evening it gets down to 70. They're cold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can understand.
Yeah.
Hi, Barry.
Brenda, it's a totally different atmosphere than what you're used to, honey.
Oh,
I'm just telling you.
I know.
It's beautiful place.
Culture shock. I know that.
It is going to be, but you will love it to visit. Like, I'm telling you, when you get there and you experience it, you're gonna like fall in love. You're gonna be like, I love this place. But if you
It's a
lay
good
out
place
in
to
the
visit, but
sun,
not to live there.
if you lay out in the sun or you hang out on the beach more than a couple hours or whatever, you're gonna see what we're talking about. Like it's.
He's wanting on a hat. Excuse me.
That's all right. We'll call you Lobster from then on.
Yeah. My sister, when I was younger, when I would go to Florida to visit her, my sister literally used to take a tent and put it over me because I would be so blistered, my body would bubble up. And within a couple of hours, like she's like just wanting to do her thing. This is when I was younger. When I was like young, and she would have to put a bubble over me. I couldn't be exposed to sun after so many minutes or an hour or whatever. It was so bad. But the breathing thing, not to talk about age or anything, but right now I could not be on a Florida beach and try to breathe.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it. As a smoker, a chain smoker, I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would literally croak out. My lungs don't have that kind of capacity.
I mean, there are some times that people, they will, like the doctor said, the weather is not good here. You need to move to Arizona because of the different kind of heat there and the weather, where because of, their COPD or something, that in the Arizona, they can make them breathe better.
Not to mention the sand that's in the air. The sand is in the air.
Yeah.
That goes into your lungs too.
Yeah.
Not trying to scare you. I want you to go there. I want you to do these things.
It's like
it's Wendy worrying about you, Brenda, because she loves and cares about you.
We will have to have a mountain home for the summer and a home in Florida for the winter time because I can't do that freaking heat. I already know that.
Yeah.
And
we don't, like I said, we don't want to call you Lobster.
What mountain range do you want to be on?
If you become a lobster, we'll send you butter.
Barry, I don't know if you heard me. I said hello. Linda, exactly. I can't breathe even thinking about it. That's how bad it is. You got to have fresh air. You can't get fresh air there. You just can't.
Somewhere between Colorado and Washington and Oregon, probably on the summertime home.
Yeah, but if you were born in Florida, that's a different story. It's kind of like, my cousins, my brother goes to visit my cousins that live in Florida. He'll go there and visit, and he's damn well. I love seeing our cousins, but I'm glad I'm home. He would be happy to be home.
That's the same thing. That's what I'm saying. I grew up going back and forth to Florida. My brother and his wife and kids was born there. My niece and nephew was born there. My sister lived in so many different places in Florida. I went back and forth all the time growing up to Florida, and I loved it.
Mhm.
As a child, I loved it. As a teenager, I loved it until it got to the point where I got to be like 18 years old, and I'd go there and I couldn't, you know, because you get so used to, you know, being in a place where you can breathe air. And then you go there and all you get is this heat wave that's just hitting you in your face and it's sucking your soul.
Oh my
Mhm.
God.
It's
You're
bad.
talking that in our last trip to Vegas, it was 113, not counting what the pavement was putting off when we were starting to walk back to our rooms. I
Mhm.
was dying. Literally, I I really thought that I was probably gonna expire before the night was over by the time we got back to our hotel that night because we couldn't even find a freaking shuttle to take us back to the hotel. So we had to walk it on that hot ass pavement. I literally thought I was dying when we got to the room and I stripped down to nothing and was drinking water right and left and I just laid there on the bed because it was like I can't even freaking breathe
Mhm.
because of the freaking heat. So yeah, I
Can I
know what you're talking about as far
can
as
I ask you a
the
question?
different.
Has your feet ever touched sand?
Oh yeah,
Okay, have you touched hot sand? You've touched hot sand.
oh yeah,
Okay. All
yeah.
right. I'm just
I've taken some cruises and went to Cozumel and you know several
okay. I'm
places
just
over
making
there
sure.
when it was hot and we sat on the beaches. But as far as living there, no. In Florida, I've never been there, so it's
It's
going to be a new
beautiful.
experience.
I'm going to tell you, my cousin Cookie that lived there for 20 years, and it's been I think about 3 or 4 years ago she moved to Texas, and she said she's so happy she's out of Florida that she is enjoying Texas weather now. Now we know it's hot in Texas, right? But
Mhm.
still, I talked to her on the Book of Faces and the Face of Book, you know, uh, she will say it's warm here. She says, but it's not like Florida, you know, and she's happy to be in Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and she lived there 20 years.
Okay. So right now it is 81 degrees and 81% humidity in Fort Myers, but it is going to be 85 degrees before 7 a.m.
Well, it's 77 here. So,
Okay, but 85 with
yeah.
85% humidity before daylight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. What's your humidity right now?
Well, that I couldn't tell you without going in there and
All
looking
right. Let me
at.
hold on. I'll do it. Hold on.
I know
What what town am I looking at again? I can't keep up with you. Shit.
let me see if it'll show on here.
Brender's humidity. Damn it.
It says it's 54 here in Ohio. We're
Guess what else?
in
There's
frickin'
also
June.
in Fort Myers, Florida, there's an excessive heat warning. Excessive heat, severe weather alert. Already. Like, I mean, that just tells you. We're gonna turn here. We're gonna turn her boat around, ain't we?
Right now, it says it's 77 degrees south of 10. Humidity is 73%.
Okay,
That,
so you
that's
had
7 miles from me. It won't bring up my town, but that's 7 miles from me. So
okay. Well, there's an excessive heat, severe weather alert for excessive heat in Fort Myers, Florida, right now. I'm texting it to you. Shut. Text it to you. She gonna turn her frown around and come to Tennessee. Watch.
I love you, Winters. I love You really worked
Excessive,
hard.
an excessive heat warning in the middle of the night. I mean, come on.
And we had them in Oklahoma, Wendy.
I don't care about you, Oklahoma.
I know
Sure.
you. That is actually, Wendy, that weather that they're having today in Fort Myers is mild compared to what Oklahoma has in the
Well, whatever. Well, then you move to Fort Myers then.
I don't want to say anything wrong, but I'm going to say it anyway because I don't have a filter and can't keep my mouth shut. But
Go ahead. We don't care.
Brenda's going to be in Florida, right? And she's going to tell you, let's have a meetup. You come to Florida, and you're going to tell her, fuck you, bitch.
She's going to be handing out sunscreen on the side of the road to everybody that comes to the meetup. Look, sunscreen and fans. The giveaway.
and Linda said, up in Canada, it has been 100
Breathing
already
machines.
this past. So with that saying, it is going to be hot this summer, or summer for us all. Yeah, for sure, Linda. If it already having 100 degrees in Canada.
Y'all, this weather has been wonky all over the freaking United States, though, for real. Look, Nikki, what planet you
6
on?
degrees in Newfoundland right now.
6 degrees in Newfoundland. What?
Nikki,
6?
you can keep it there. I don't want that.
Look, I don't want 6 and I don't want 100. You got to meet me in the middle.
Exactly. Way
69 is the temperature. 69. Let's keep it there all year round.
guys, bad as I hate to say it, I am going to shut this down about 3:30. So just to give you a heads up.
We can tickle your taint for 15 more minutes. 14. Well, Let's
And
get
Linda
time.
wants that 6 degrees, Nikki. Linda, I thought you was moaning and groaning about all this snow and stuff you had this year, and you're wanting it back. I want 70s all year long is what I want.
I think 69's a great. Because it's before you get to the 70, but it's not cold. Like I think 69's a good number, regardless.
It is. It's perfect weather right there.
It is. I think that's why 69's a popular number.
I had to go to find that year round because that's what I want year round.
All right, let me Google it for you. Hold on.
Linda said, "Love snow."
What state has 69-degree weather all year round? Between 60 and 75 mostly would be no, that's a damn lie. I said San Diego. That's not right.
Said what?
No, never mind. Hold on. Probably would be, yeah. It's actually California. What?
That's what I've heard, but
the area stays 65 to 70 degrees. The longest throughout the year is probably somewhere along the central California coast. Pismo Beach, California, somewhat north of Santa Barbara at the southern end of central California. That doesn't, between 60 and 67 year round on the California coast.
I get that, but they also have rain all year long.
I would think they'd be hot as shit all the time, but
David said 83 in Bermuda year round, Brenda. Well, if that was the high year round, David, I would be good with that. But I don't know.
I'm not letting Brenda's go to Bermuda. Sorry, David. No, get off the pot. She ain't going to Bermuda. No. I can't find Brenda's in Bermuda if she disappears. I ain't got people to go find Brenda's. No. My
we're gonna go check out the Philippines too. So we'll see what the weather's like there.
It's hot there too, though. The Philippines is hot. I would love to go visit the Philippines. Oh my God, there's so many people. I would love to visit there. Let's go. Let's see what the temperature is in Saipan right now. You want to?
Okay.
What's the temperature in Saipan?
Linda said they have fires plus rain. I know I had a blood relative
Are you
that
kidding me, Bajo? It's 83 degrees. Feels like 92 though, but humidity is only at 68%, and he's got an 11-mile-per-hour wind. So
that wouldn't be too bad.
Saipan's
As long as it's 85 and above 65, I'm good.
Rent is $350 to $1,100. Utility $110. A liter of gas is $1.20, around $5 a gallon. That's the cost of living there. It's not bad.
No.
Let's move to Saipan. You want to? It's Northern Marine Islands.
And Nikki said, "Hello, no, Bermuda, you disappear or dissolve."
Can I get Nikki's weather for the wine cellar infused? Nikki's weather. Need to know Nikki's weather? I'm playing with
Not the
Google.
Philippines, that's hot. It's the ladies.
Oh my God. Google's like, what are you saying? Nikki's weather, what? Huh? What? It's partly cloudy. And Nikki Windu BO, where that's at.
In other words, Nikki, just type in your weather with your zip code.
Put in Nikki's weather. It's pretty funny. It says Nikki infuses Nikki's weather, and it needs to know that Nikki's weather is playing with Google. That was me. Oh my God. That was so stupid.
I'm back. I had to go water my lily.
I gotta water my lilies too.
Flowers are also in Philippines. Love those flowers and food. Robert really wants to go back to the Philippines. I've never been there either. So I guess we're gonna be taking a trip there sometime or another. So
hey, can we do a cruise to the Philippines?
I don't know.
I don't know. Hold on, let me Google it. Give me a minute. Don't go nowhere, Brenda. I know you're ready to go. Come down.
You got 7 minutes, woman.
This will be fun.
He said I should have gotten me a flip long ago.
I would like a cruise to the Philippines. All inclusive and customized to Cambodia and Vietnam. I don't know where I'm going in the Philippines.
Been to the Philippines 3 times.
Hmm.
Robert said he's been there, but he wants to go back. And I've never been there, so I said, well, fine. We'll go, I guess.
The rule could be, let me do this. Hold on. Can I get a cruise to Saipan?
Hi, Gear.
All American Lines Silver Sea, especially the Amsterdamsville,
Gear said I'd like
paying more than 2 times per year. How do I get to Saipan from the U.S.? Fly from Seattle to Saipan.
Oh, yeah? Because, see, our lesson going out of Seattle, too.
And then it says 2, you can fly from San Diego. Okay, so if you fly from Seattle, it's 18 hours. If you fly from San Diego, it's 20 hours. I've never been on a flight that long. Oh, my God, Jesus.
I'm sure there's some time they gotta.
Is that's where we're supposed to be going, is to San Diego?
If you fly from Chicago, O'Hare, or
Oklahoma, and ain't neither one of them has.
if you fly from Dallas and Chicago and Vancouver, any of those is 22 hours. There is no way I'm being on a flight that long.
Well, first of all, I'm not getting on a fucking airplane to begin with.
Oh, no,
I mean, it's bad enough that I got to get on a step stool to get a glass out of the cupboard because I'm so short.
Give me like a 3 or 4 hour flight. I might be able to do it, but I'm on the cringe. But 20 something hour flight, you might as well just fuck off. It ain't happening.
Nikki
I don't care who you are.
plane. They better have a bar and many, many other things.
There
Right?
ain't no damn way in hell I'm flying on a freaking airplane that long.
Well, Nikki,
Oh
if
my
it
God,
takes
I would
that
have
long,
no hair left.
I can't wait to see y'all when you get here. 'Cause we all
Who?
be on the cruise together. Nikki.
Nikki, I love you, baby. 18 hours. Oh my God, she said no.
Tell you the truth, I'd rather keep my feet on the ground. I really don't want to. I've been on a boat before, and out in Lake Erie.
I can,
No, I tell you the truth. My brother owns a boat, and he's always every year tries to talk me into going on it. And I said, no, I'm not going. I said, there is no way that if I fell out of the boat that my foot could touch the ground. I mean, the bottom of it, of the water. All right. No.
Mhm. Well, think about this. If I went on a flight, I would have to bring my own parachute. Will they allow that through the customs?
I don't think so.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to trust their 4 parachutes on that entire plane when I'm sitting there for 22 hours. Like, I'm not going to be the one to get one. So
You would be sleeping anyway. You'd never even know.
I don't sleep. I'm putting that parachute in my panties. What you talking about?
Hey, I watched that fucking show Airplane. Leslie Nielsen, he was nasty on there. Did you see them, how they were lined up with all kinds of stuff to beat that girl?
Dude, I swear, I'm bringing an air pump and everything. They ain't gonna let me on the plane. That long of a trip. Sorry. Bless your hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still haven't figured out how that big heavy thing could stand to go
Nick,
up in the air.
I want to
without
see
falling.
parachute.
You know what I do, Kathy? You know what I do? I come on the plane. I say it's my oxygen tank. I go get a doctor's orders or some shit, and I'd act like it's an oxygen tank that I have to have, right? But it's really an inflatable for my balloon that's in my pants. Get me out the plane safely. Like, it's really not gonna be oxygen.
I love you guys.
Well,
Helium.
Guys,
just put your parachute in the backpack and put it on your back and say it's my medical needs.
I will tell them it's my pad. Like, I'm on my period, y'all, and I need this. I collect a lot of stuff. Like,
you're on your period and you got one pad in a backpack and it's a one big one. We gonna sit on there and bleed to death while you're going on the airplane, lady. Get back and come back when you're smarter. Come up with
they're gonna totally kick me off. Oh well.
David said, just strap Wendy onto a rocket like Wendy.
That'd be fun, actually. I'd be safer on a rocket, probably. Velcro my ass to a damn rocket launcher, and I'm there.
Guys, I do gotta get off of here.
We didn't make Brenda say y'all are absolutely
see all this talk. She wants to get off.
I know, right? She's ready for a rocket.
Not the rocket y'all have.
our man's going.
Well, it might still be early, but you are way late. We had done been on here for 5 hours. Thank you. So way late, gear.
I All right. I love y'all. Brenda, I love you. Great, amazing stream as always. Kathy, my queen, I love you dearly. And everybody in chat, Nikki and Gear, Linda. I love y'all. I'm just saying my goodbyes.
Yeah.
Love you, dear. And thank you for finally coming up here and joining me.
Oh, I know it took me
Cover
forever and a
hours.
day, but David Potter, I love you too, darling.
Was you talking to Wendy?
Yeah. She gives me
Oh.
help. Tom.
Well, I was
Yeah.
just thinking that John Lazy Wigs, he never showed up.
Well, he
He's
done
not
went to
doing-
bed. He sent me a message. He done went to bed.
Oh, but he sent you a message that
Yeah.
he went to bed.
Yeah.
He didn't
Yeah.
send me a message that he went to bed. Do you think I'm supporting his fucking ass more? No, I'm not. Fuck him. You go support his ass. Anyways, I'm just kidding. So you guys, there is Metal Fest going on. Brenda, if you wanna share that out, you don't have to. I don't give to.
I don't have the link, Wendy.
I don't have
You're
it either.
got that link. I don't have it.
I don't have it, but it's Metal Fest, and John will be there at some point. I think 8:15.
That is Camp G May Metal Fest. Y'all come over and join us tomorrow. John is actually going to be speaking on that. So come over and have some fun over there. We will be there.
I will be sharing it on my community page.
We'll still be there.
Even though I don't want to be there because I don't like John anymore, but I will share it on my community page.
Mm.
I will when I get there.
Do you like John? I don't like John. Do you like John?
Who's John?
A little bit.
Who is John?
I don't.
Are we
The only John I know is the one I just went to drain my lily in.
I know. I think I need to drain my lily in a John. All right. Well, it's been fun hanging out with y'all, but I will share anything out on my community page. So check it out because
Yeah, I will be too.
Night, everyone.
I love you, Kathy. Love you, Brenda.
Nice.
Love you, Chat. Love y'all. Bye.
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 Bye, ladies. Love y'all.
Bye.
Everybody in chat, thank you for being here. It's been a great night again. And for you latecomers like Gear, sorry that you came in so late, but I am shutting it down. We have been on here for 5 hours, and this woman is tired. So we will catch y'all on the next one. I don't know right now when that'll be. Hopefully soon. But thanks for being here. We've had a wonderful night. Love you guys. Put a smile on somebody's face. It ain't that hard. The least you can do is put a smile out there for somebody else, and I guarantee you it'll make somebody's day. Love you guys. Bye.